Let's save. What time is it? At this rate, actually, I don't know if we are finishing Policenauts tonight. We'll see. It's a pretty long game. It's a lot of reading.
This is my house. いい家じゃないか、エド。地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。そうだな。家に帰るとホッとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
Okay, let's take a look at his place here. These look like the houses you find in San Francisco. This is the standard type of house for residential lots here. It doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. I still have 5 years left on my mortgage. This is nice, wholesome music, isn't it? You can't make the lots that big since the surface of the colony isn't completely flat. That's why they're like the houses you see in San Francisco with all its hills. All I have to show for all these years here is this tiny place. Nice trees you've got. Those trees are public property. They're part of the Celis. They don't belong to us. Trees on Beyond have control plates on them. All plants are monitored by computer. It's up to us to maintain them, one of our duties as Beyonds. After all, they produce the oxygen we breathe. Is that part of your house too? That house belongs to this nice elderly couple. The layout of their place is the same as mine. Their front door is on the other side. What about that one? That's the house on the other side. I'd prefer that one, to be honest with you. Houses here are built as close as they can get them to each other. As you know, Beyond is shaped like a cylinder. So if your house doesn't face the central axis, your neighbors will be able to see inside since their houses are positioned higher up. That house is so close to mine they're almost touching. The biggest luxury on the colony is space. The entrance says a lot about a house, don't you think? That's the front porch. I remodeled the entrance myself. You call this a porch? Same story, huh? That belongs to some newlyweds. They moved in about half a year ago. Their layout is 1 grade higher than mine. The previous owner developed return syndrome. They moved here to start a new life in space, but they're having trouble finding stable jobs. I don't think I ever got all this dialogue before. Usually I just go straight in. But you can actually click on all the next door houses. And this is the gameplay of Policenauts for the most part. There are like shooting sequences every now and then, but they're sparsely spread throughout. Yeah, it's mainly like an old school point and click adventure game. Okay, let's go in. Here we go again.
あらパパ、おかえり。
ああ、ただいま。ゼロ時体操の練習だったのか？
新しいユニフォームなの。どう？
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか。
もうそんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なのよ。流行の天然複合新素材。汗の吸収力がいいんだって。
俺は中身の方が興味ありだね。
ほら、ジョナさん、娘だぞ。
パパ、こちらはお客さん？
ああ、今日はパパの古い友人を連れてきた。夕食の用意大丈夫か？
ええ、いつも多めに作ってるから、足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
ジョナサン・イングラムだ。よろしく。
ジョナサン、あなたが。パパからよく聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達のジョナサンだ。挨拶は？気を悪くせんでくれ。マークは精神的な病気なんだ。言葉を持たん。自閉症のようにな。さあな、着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
そうね、このユニフォーム1時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
Jonathan, please.
パパの友達は理解があるわ。
アンナ、早くしてくれ。
わかったわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
いい子じゃないか。
さあ、ジョナさん、ゆっくりしてくれ。疲れだろ。
Damn, Ed really looks depressed here. You really did get old, my friend. Whistles. Yeah, things haven't exactly been easy the last few years. Cut me some slack. Everybody gets old someday. How old is that suit? Old. It was pretty cheap, too. I can't be fussy about clothes. Things are tight on my salary. Salvatore doesn't seem to have that problem. What do you expect? I'm used to it, though. I grew up poor. You remember. You honestly think it looks that bad? No, it's fine, man. I wish I could tell him it's fine. I wish I could analyze his mustache specifically as well, but I don't think I can. Oh shit, I did get something different there. I'm surprised how clean the laundry is. Something. Anna does the laundry. She's been doing all the housework since Catherine died. I gotta at least change my shirt every day. Everyone at the station cracks jokes if I don't. I see you've put on a few pounds. I figured you'd notice. This gut's just insult to injury. You'll know this feeling someday. What about your hair? You've got a pretty thick head of hair for someone your age. Ha! Well, actually, this ain't all mine. Sad, I know. Little bit of false advertising, huh? I get these transplants every so often. The roots die out after only 4 cycles of cell division, so they get to be expensive. They're my only indulgence. Aw, Ed! The kids don't know about it. Promise you won't say anything. Your secret's safe with me, Ed. Although maybe now we can actually say something later on. I don't think I ever got this dialogue before. I don't think I ever thought to click specifically on his head. Let's see. Finally, the bald emote gets some use here. Yeah, maybe we unlocked some dialogue now for the dinner scene. The kids don't know about it. Promise you won't say. What is it? Let's ask about Anna. She really is a nice kid. I'm so proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. She's been bugging me for that bag on the chair there, so I finally caved. They go for a lot, but it was the least I could do. See that poster on the wall? She's pretty good at zero-G gymnastics. She gets her athleticism from me. She does everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot. Always appreciate a woman who cooks for you and does your laundry. She does everything around the house. What about Mark?
マークはエドの？
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。マークは養子なんだよ。
Mark's background.
マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
The incident.
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の目前で。ああ、俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。デカとしては命取りだよ。
Damn. Mark's illness.
マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。両親が目前で殺されたんだ。あの子のショックは相当なものだったに違いない。
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。緘黙症とかいうらしい。無理に話そうとすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。マークは一日中絵を描いてるか古い映画を見ているかだ。
マークとはうまくいってるのか？
いや、俺のことを父親としては見てくれてないだろ
う。そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかしマークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマークを
愛してる。
なら気長に待つことだ。
Aw. Ed. This is a rough life you're living here, man. We've been to several doctors, but apparently it's not that easy a thing to get over. Mark's drawing. I gave Mark a graphics tablet to try and give him a way to express himself. One of his drawings is on the wall over there. Take a look at it sometime. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. I thought maybe he could communicate through pictures, you know? I don't know how much difference it's making. Food's late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long. What about Catherine? She's the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. There's a picture of her on the stand there. I met her at BCP. She was a cop too. One day she comes along and gives me a ticket for parking in front of the station. I always hoped you'd get to meet her. She was a great woman. Catherine's death. After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects in the kidneys. How do you treat something like that? The only thing they could do for her was a kidney transplant. But there was a serious shortage of organs back then, even greater than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was found. Must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant. While she was waiting, she had to go on dialysis every 3 days for about 4 to 5 hours. She eventually developed amyloidosis because of it. That's when deposits of amyloids accumulate in your joints and tendons. It's extremely painful. I couldn't bear watching her suffer like that. You probably know that your immune system is considerably weakened in microgravity too. Man, space just fucking sucks by the sounds of it. Just an endless amount of horrible medical problems and possibilities. We're not built for this shit. Food's late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long. How do I pronounce it? Amyloidosis. Food's probably crap too. Yeah, wait till you see. We're about to have dinner soon. You're going to learn all about space food. Let's take a look at the pictures here. I really miss those days. Everything just felt so right. I've still got this picture too. You made a copy for me. Look at that stud. Damn, you're looking pretty built there, Ed. Can we look at your hair? Look at you. You look like you walked straight out of the photo. That's my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. She really turned some heads back in her day. Those were her favorite earrings. Anna has them now. I liked her hair. She was a quarter white. That's why her hair wasn't that curly. I couldn't do anything for her. I promised her we'd take a nice long trip to home after I retired, just the two of us. You hungry, Jonathan? Let's take a look at the pictures up here.
マークの描いた絵だ。この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
何で描いた？
ああ、子供用のグラフィックノートだ。ピクノ8。これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
しかしこの風景は地球のものらしい。
Is this meant to be Mark? That's what his doctor says. It looks like he's trying to tell you something. Mark draws the dankest Pepes around, I just know it. It looks like he's trying to tell you something. Is this pig flying? This is the moon. It's a crescent moon. These look like skyscrapers. Judging from their size relative to the mountains anyway. These are some kind of trees. They look like ones from home. You don't get trees this size on Beyond. He wants to go home. Planes up here. These are airplanes. You don't see planes here.
ジェット機といい、ビルといい、木といい、すべて地球のものだ。
そうなんだ。マークの想像がなんだが、マークは一度もホームに行ったことがないんだ。まあ、20世紀の古い映画の影響だと思うんだが。
マークのような子は地球で療養した方がいいのかもしれんぞ。
そうかもな。
Okay, what about this other picture? Jesus. We had this poster made from a photo of Anna. You didn't like her dressed like that in the living room, Ed, but you put this picture up on the wall for everyone to see? We had this poster made from a photo of Anna. This was when she came in second in the ribbon event at a 0G gymnastics competition. Nice looking kid, isn't she? Good thing she didn't get her looks from you. That would be one fugly poster. You'll be here all week, huh? Look at her. That's my girl. Anna really nailed it with this expression. This is the ribbon you use in the ribbon event. It's designed to open up in zero gravity. Okay, we can't get too perverted here. I tried my best. What about the bag?
アナの誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
A birthday present, huh? It's been 30 years since anyone celebrated my birthday. Lorraine baked me a cake. It wasn't much, but it was nice looking back on it. Remind me, when is your birthday again? February. Yeah, I remember now. Hey, what do you say we throw a party for you here this year? Anna loves to cook. Don't know if she's as good as Lorraine, but she'll make you something nice. Ed. I appreciate the thought, but I may not look it, but I'm 55. That's way too old for birthday parties. Yeah, I guess that's true. Really? Surely not. Let's take a look at the bag. You can see it says L's on it. It's the real thing. L's is based on Beyond, so they're cheaper to come by here than home. They're a popular item with tourists.
用意ができたわ。パパ、どうぞジョナさん。
This is reminding me that I am very hungry myself. I haven't eaten anything since I woke up. I'm gonna order a McDonald's. I'm gonna order my own space food. Hold on one second, chat. Large Coca-Cola Classic, please. Large fries. McChicken sandwich. Hold up. Ba-ba-da-doo. Ba-ba-ba-da-doo. Hold on, I've almost placed this order. Ba-ba-da-doo. Anyway, let's go to the dinner table. You get a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. Oh, we can still look around before going to dinner. I wonder, do we get scolded if we just stay out here for a while longer before going to dinner? Those are ordinary sofas. No chaos systems or anything in them. Wish I had something nicer to show people. Well, let me catch up with Chad here. I'm sure Storm is giving out about my McDonald's consumption. McChicken sandwiches are my go-to. Wish I had something nicer to show people. Take a seat if you want. It's out! Hurry up, guys! Okay, let's not disappoint her.
ヨナさん、飯にしよう。
さあ召し上がって。
Okay. A whole feast has been prepared here. Let's take a look. What do we have? More wholesome music. Those are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're ultra high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than heat sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here. They'd end up polluting the Celis. They don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crops. Let me just take a look at this Celis description. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Is it in acronyms? It is. Acronym for... My god, it's impossible to read this. Closed ecological life support system. The system that regulates the internal environment of space colonies. Of space colonies, space something, and underwater bases. Space bases and underwater bases. Enabling them to function as an independent biosphere. God, it's so hard to read with certain backgrounds. I think this is a problem with the emulator as well. I don't think it's like this if you actually play on the original hardware. Totally unreliant on any outside assistance or intervention to sustain itself. Beyond Coast feeds its inhabitants and recycles its energy in accordance with this system. Okay, I tried my best. That's a vegetable salad. It's really good. I don't mind a good Caesar salad, but this... You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. The boys must never leave you alone. Don't encourage her. I don't need you giving her any ideas. I see the way you're looking at her. Let me talk to Anna a bit.
アナ、好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら、こいつはダメだぞ。
どうして？
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつはスケベだ。女と見ればすぐに声をかける。
エド。
So, Jonathan, did you have a girlfriend when you were in school? What the hell? Oh, come on, Dad. So, did you? Nah, I didn't have one special lady in particular. I went out with a lot of girls. My school had what we call the legendary tree. The story was that if a girl confessed her love for a guy under that tree, they'd be together for the rest of their lives. Wow, that's so romantic. You have a job, Anna? I used to be a guide at the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. I think I'm ready for a relationship, you know? A real relationship. Somebody older, more mature. What are you talking about? You're still a kid. No, she's a woman, all right. And quite a woman at that. The cooking. Do you always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but on Beyond, nutritional balance is more important than taste, especially when it comes to calcium. Tokugawa put up recipes on Beyond Net every day. It's not that hard with those around. School. Do you like school, Anna? What's your major? You do any sports? Yeah, it's great. I go to UCBC. My major is bioethics. As for sports, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. So, were you in any clubs, Jonathan? Yeah, I did zero-G gymnastics too. Seriously? I'm not serious. You need to watch it with him, Anna. Half of what this guy says is lies. The other half is jokes. So, Jonathan, tell me about the clubs you were in. Clubs? Well, I was in the book club in high school. The book club? Wow. Were you really in the book club, Jonathan? Aozaki, with the 30 months. Thank you very much. Cheers. Let me just check on my McDonald's. My McDonald's is going to be here in 5 minutes. I'm going to get to eat during the food scene. Perfect. I've got plenty of friends, all girls though. I don't know what the schools on home are like, but I love mine. Hold on, let me just see here. I want to read about bioethics. A compound noun of Greek origin, bios, meaning life, and ethikos, meaning moral philosophy. An academic study that emerged as a something field in the 1960s, and the purposes of which being the examining of advances in science that impact perception of the value of life and to create ways for society to respond to these advances. Involves numerous disciplines such as life sciences, medical treatment, nursing, law, politics, economics, philosophy, theology, religion, ethics, literature, and the arts. Okay, pretty involved. Yeah, I should really wait until we're on another darker screen so I can read these more clearly. Do I peel my nuggets? No. That sounds like a horror show. Peeling chicken nuggets? Especially if they're like McDonald's chicken nuggets where it's barely chicken anyway to begin with. I don't need to be reminded of what the fucking chicken looks like underneath the outside, underneath the crust. Oh, 1 second, guys. Hello? Yeah, 1 second. I'll come outside. Speaking of, I need to go run out and get my McChicken. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on, let me just get this sorted. Okay, the Coke is in good condition. Nothing has been spilled too badly. A couple of drops in the bag. Ugh. Hold on. Now I have to take my shirt off again. Okay, I'm just about good. Do I not fear dropping hot food on my naked body? No, I mean, the food isn't super hot anyway. But with the position I'm in, I'm more in danger of dropping it elsewhere. Hold on. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. On my sack. No, I'm wearing jeans. Okay. Hold on, let me take a bite out of this burger, and then I'll read a few more bits of dialogue.
My name's Steve.
Did I hear Steve? Luke with the $10. Something to put towards your food or whatever you want. Love the other games played in this one too. Hey, thank you very much, Luke. Cheers. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying the different sort of marathon that we've done this time, mixing in some Snatcher and Policenauts. It's been fun. Thanks, man. Did I get any dips? No, I don't usually like to... I like McDonald's fries the way they are. Okay, I'm eating my food. Let's see what Jonathan thinks of his food. What was this stuff again? Vegetable salad. It's really good. Go ahead and eat something, Jonathan.
食べてみよう。
Bad or good? Oh.
なんだこれは。
That's a vegetable salad. It's really good. Fresh, isn't it? I don't comment on it. What about this? That's unohana, also called okara. It's soybean curd. Oh yeah? There seems to be an awful lot. Yeah, I think I made too much. I'll try some of that then.
食べてみようか。まずい。
What about this? This is tempura. Seafood is hard to get here, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. It consists mainly of micro-organic proteins. Quail is the easiest source of protein to obtain in space, but it's difficult to prepare. Yeah, go on.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。なんだこれ。
Want some more?
別の天ぷらも食べてみないとな。このくらいでは味がわからない。
Oh, he's warming up to it.
確かにまずい。
Oh.
本物だ。まあ、このビヨンドで天ぷらを食べられると思えばまだマシか。
More?
よし、再びトライだ。確かにまずい。本物だ。
Okay, do I get to
ジョ
retry?
ナさん、天ぷら気に入ったみたいね。
I hope I get to take several helpings of each of these. I'm worried that, you know, I'll miss out on trying the others if I take too much of one of these. Can I take something off your plate? You're not eating very much, are you? It's hard work keeping a nice figure. I don't want to overeat. You're a growing girl. You need to eat. He's right, Anna. Get eating. You spent all that time making this. It'd be shame for it to go to waste. So why don't you help finish it? The plan backfired. So what's with the... so what's the deal with these plates? They've got sensors in them that record the number of calories and portion sizes. They beep if you go over the amount you set them to. I feel like a damn farm animal. Meaning we can't leave until we've eaten a certain amount? Ha ha ha! Welcome to my world! This'll be enough to fulfill my caloric requirement for dinner. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, what do we have here? This is Oden. Basically, it's a bunch of things mixed together. It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now. It's been simmering since yesterday. The flavors should be nice and thick now.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。そうだな。じゃあこの厚揚げをいこう。なんだこの味。
Hold on. Let me take another bite out of my burger. It's been simmering since yesterday. The flavor should be nice and thick. Yeah.
ちょっと冷たくなっちゃったけど。
And what do we have over here? That's a soybean and seaweed stew. It's packed with calcium. Go ahead, have as much as you'd like. Go on.
どれ食べてみよう。なんだこの味。まずい。
You want some more? Go on, take some more. I'm full. I think I'll stop here. No! So you do get full eventually. You do max out eventually and you can't try anymore. What about this lovely looking liquid here? That's calcium milk, one of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' functional foods. Oh, I bet that tastes like shit. It's got casein phosphopeptides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. Though to be honest, it's actually soy milk. It's very high in calcium. Why don't you have some?
満腹でも水分は入るだろう。飲んでみよう。なんだこの味。粉乳みたいだ。
Want some more? Oh yeah, I think there's like salt and stuff here. Maybe I could have put salt on the food. This is artificial salt made with ornithine and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. Ugh. It's salt. Put it on whatever you like. Fuck! Actually, I'm not sure if I can. Wait, what does that say? Eating salt on its own isn't a good idea. Oh, it said eat. Okay. You shouldn't eat salt by itself like that. You won't be young forever. You need to take care of your body. Shit, I wish I tried this now before I was full. What about this? This is a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. It's a condiment. The average adult on home needs about 1,000 milligrams of calcium per day. You need a bit more than that on Beyond, since spending time in weightless areas leaches calcium from your body. Excuse me. An adult here should get about 1,200 milligrams and the elderly about 1,700 milligrams. It doesn't have any taste to it. You should mix it in with something else. You're right, this is totally bland. I think that might be the first time I've ever burped on stream. In like 14 years. I don't remember ever burping on stream. Hold on, let me take another bite out of this burger. Maybe I did before after drinking something, but I doubt it was audible. Hold on, let me take another couple of fries. Let's see. What is this? Is this caviar? Yeah, but those aren't sturgeon eggs. That's artificial caviar made from seaweed. Don't worry, it tastes the same. You mean that kind made with sodium alginate or whatever? Ugh. Eat it. I can usually eat a lot, but I'm totally stuffed. Fuck. Let's talk to Mark.
マーク、なかなか絵が上手だね。地球へ来たら一緒にスケッチしようか。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
ジョノさん、マークお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか。
珍しいことだが、多分そのタバコだろう。
タバコ？
マークはタバコに興味があるんだ。
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
はは、映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
実際にタバコを加えた人間を見るのはお前が初めてだろう。
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
I saw your drawing. That's home, isn't it? You know, I come from home. Maybe one day I'll show you the real thing. Hey, don't put ideas in his head. You should eat up, Mark. I tell you, your sister's cooking is something else, huh? You think so too? What are you two smiling about? Oh, just shooting the breeze, right, Mark? You should eat up, Mark. Mark keeps his tablet with him even at the table. About the only time he doesn't have it with him is when he's taking a bath. He's always in his own world. It must be hard for him, all he's gone through. Poor guy's lost the innocence of his childhood. Kinda weird, isn't it? Me having a white son? Must be nice having a family, Ed. You look happy. Phoenix with the 4 months. Thank you very much. Yeah. Hey, thanks. You not hungry or something? You're not eating very much. No, just had a big lunch, remember? You not like my cooking, Dad? You taste the food yourself. Give me a break. You tasted the food yourself. Give me a break. Knock it off. I can't eat with you looking at me like that. Hey, Ed, what is it? I'm stuffed. Why don't we talk about the investigation? Not yet. I want to talk to Anna. The milk is really fresh, huh? The cooking. Tokugawa put up recipes. Yeah. Damn you, Sadaoki. One more grievance to the list. Oh, nice. A new line gets added to it. When she's talking about how she gets her recipes from Tokugawa online. I won't let you leave until you eat some more. Oh, shit. Bad news. History of space food. Since you know so much about space history, you mind if I pick your brain? How about a story related to food? It's said the first person to use chopsticks in space was astronaut Onizuka, who later died in the Challenger disaster. The interesting thing is he didn't use them to eat Japanese food. The first people to eat solid food in space were astronauts Young and Grissom aboard Gemini 3. They smuggled sandwiches aboard. How do you like my cooking? Not bad for someone my age, huh? This would be considered space food to someone from home. How do I like it? The space food we ate back then was way, way better than this. This would be considered space food to someone from home. Calcium cuisine. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. Taste takes a back seat, huh? Can't say I subscribe to that philosophy. I do 0G rhythmic gymnastics, so I always try to make sure I get enough calcium. Well, blacks have naturally higher calcitonin levels anyway, so it's not as bad for me. 0G rhythmic gymnastics. It's the coolest sport around. There's friction between the 0G Gymnastic Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Its critics say it isn't good for kids since we're still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry, that thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. Jesus Christ, Jonathan. There's only one stadium on Beyond. It would be nice if we had some more. Bioethics. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and genetic modification, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. It's a field that's gained a lot of attention since the turn of the century. Les enfants terribles. Alright, let's talk to Ed about the investigation. What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads, but I'm with you. The whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. We need evidence sufficient enough to allow BCP to open an official investigation. Hold on, let me just take another bite of my burger. The cooking.
いつもこれを食べさせられてるのか。
まあキャサリンが死んでからな。
同情するよ。
なんか言ったジョナサン。
あ、いや、なんでもないよ。美味しい料理を食べてるからエドの腹が出てるんだなって。
そうなんだ。
This is just delicious, honestly. I've had plenty. His family.
エド、本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただ、マークのことはあるがな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決してくれる。
だといいが。
You must be busy, what with 2 kids. I really do owe you an apology, Ed. I got you into this without knowing your situation. That wasn't right. It's okay. It's time I turned things around anyway. I said all those things without knowing everything that happened to you. No, you are absolutely right. I'd become too servile. Hojo. Something tells me he's already dead. That's the feeling I get. Who knows what happened, but Hojo must have gotten in their way somehow. Elite. Thank you very much for the 32. Cheers. Phoenix, did I thank you earlier for your 4 as well? I think I did. Cheers, everyone. Can't you forget about work at the dinner table, Dad? Lorraine. That guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something too. They wanted to shut her up. Those capsules were obviously worth killing for, but why? Why don't you guys just try and enjoy your dinner? Karen. You think they'd go after Karen? It doesn't look like she knows anything. She's probably safe. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. All that talking will give you indigestion. Tokugawa. It looks like this thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. Oh, he's definitely involved. This ain't gonna be easy, going up against the group like this. We have to think about how we're gonna handle this. Dad, work can wait, can't it? She's right, Ed. You should have some more. Oh, really? Can I eat some more? Hold on, I need to try the caviar if I can. Okay. Oh, how to proceed.
さて、これからどうする？
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナさん、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
エド。
どちら様ですか？ええ、はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。
Uh-oh。
パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけでカプセルのことで話したいって。
カプセル？はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。俺の名はナインスターズ。じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
ジョナさん、撒いた種が芽を出したぞ。タレコミだ。
Who could it be?
餌にかかったか。どうだ？
AMM 宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
AMM か。アナがバイトしてたという。すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
ジョナさん？
また今度。
もう知らない。
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれよな。
行くぞ、ジョナさん。
誰だろ
う？行けばわかる。しかしあのビデオ本、聞いたことのある声だった。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。アナには悪いが。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ。再婚でもするか？
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
Always talking shit.
ここが宇宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。さあ、そろそろ約束の時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
Bum, 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 battle, the bum. Okay, let's take a look around. This is part of Beyond's artificial sea. Anything live in it? You bet. It contains the same amount of salt as the seawater on home. They regulate the water's evaporation rate and salinity by producing waves to circulate the water. What's inside it? Plenty. On top of the fish, it's got seaweed and all sorts of other marine plants. They let you fish and swim in it if you want. We even get floaters in it every now and then. Lovely. When we look at the sky. No info on the sky.
このロケット軍は
宇宙開発に貢献したロケットの展示だ。本物もあるがほとんどがレプリカだ。
地球にもこんな感じのところがあったな。
そうだ。ケネディ宇宙センターのロケットガーデンだろ。確かあそこからも何台か持ってきてるはずだ。
That's the Saturn V rocket. It launched the Apollo missions. It's the largest rocket of the 20th century. It's cool seeing all these. Makes the place look like some space base from an old sci-fi movie. That's the Russian Proton rocket. It launched the Salyut space stations, among a ton of other stuff. Space geeks must freak out when they see these. That's Space Shuttle Discovery, also known as Orbiter Vehicle 103. It flew more missions than any other shuttle. It also carried the first Japanese mission specialist into space. That's the Russian Soyuz 11A511. It played a huge part in space exploration. We owe a lot to it. Yeah, it launched all of Russia's Soyuz flights. More flights than any other rocket. What's that one there? That's right, I remember now. That's the Chinese FB-1 rocket. What about this one? That's Europe's Ariane 1 launcher. The Arianes were used a lot for launching business satellites. What about this one? That's the H-11 rocket, or H-2, H-11 rocket, built by Japan's NASDA, now known as JAXA. It was developed solely with Japanese technology. Yeah, this was before Japan bought up all of Russia's space technology. Its first launch was 1994, a precursor to Tokugawa Heavy Industries' current domination. That's cool. 1994, it being a precursor to Tokugawa's domination, the year the game came out. We look at the flag. The building is modeled after Kennedy Space Center's vehicle assembly building. The scale and interior are all totally different, but its outside appearance is an exact recreation. I thought it looked familiar. Launch Complex 39. We went to Kennedy once for part of our training, remember? There's the main entrance there. What about tickets? Admission's free during the anniversary celebrations. Let's go inside.
それじゃ入場しよう。
博物館か。ワクワクする。
勘違いするな。タレコミ屋に会いに来たんだぞ。いいな。ここがサンゴホールと呼ばれているロビーだ。
なるほど。でかいサンゴだな。
Okay, let's take a look. He looks like a college student. He looks like a cop, doesn't he? Or a security guard. He's studying that capsule there. That's Project Mercury's Friendship 7, which carried the first American into orbit around home. Astronaut Glenn's mission lasted 4 hours, 55 minutes, taking him around home 3 times. This is in pretty good shape for something that old. This is only a replica. The real one was burned to a crisp when it re-entered the atmosphere. Doesn't look like he's the informant. That's an AMM guide. A lot of them are just school kids working part-time. So this is what Anna was doing before. I'm always worried about her. I guess being a guide at a museum's not that bad. Just you wait. Wait till we see what Jonathan is capable of here. Approach. Oh god. I didn't even know we could do this. Here we go. Yeah, let's just get straight to it, shall we? Those are nice. Firm yet supple. That's my rudimentary evaluation anyway. Kinda top heavy for such a young age. Touch. I'm calling this the hands-on part of the museum. Hey! Anna used to work here. She could know her. Come on! Those are 1,000,000 to 1 odds, Ed. And then pretty soon everyone knows her dad hangs around that perverted weirdo. Oh, I'm not allowed! I'm not allowed! I don't believe it. I'm pretty sure this is a new character that isn't in the original version. This is Sega Saturn exclusive content here, I think. What a knockout. I can see why they don't hide you round back. Thank you. Know what would make this day even more perfect? A personal tour of the museum from someone like you. I wish we could do that, but having so many visitors makes that impossible, I'm afraid. With a lady like you around, it's a wonder anyone can concentrate on the exhibits. Now, be sure to look at the exhibits too. That coral over there's got nothing on this work of nature. Oh, I must disagree. I have nothing on such ancient beauty of the natural world. You can't possibly compare me to true beauty. What about this creep in the background? Get out of here, creep. I'm talking to this woman. That boy looks like he'd be in middle school or so. He's looking at that plate. He couldn't be the informant. What about this guy? It's a father and a son, I guess. They're studying the coral reef together. They look like they're having fun. I don't think either of them would be the informant. May we talk to you a second? You have a question? AMM gives you an up-close view of the history of mankind's colonization of outer space and the fruits of these labors. We have over 8,000 items on display here. Some of the larger exhibits had to be temporarily disassembled in order to be brought inside. Where can we find Pioneer? Pioneer 10 is on display at the Space Corner. Let's go take a look. Okay. Her job. Must be tough being on your feet for so long. Yes, it does get quite tiring. I guess it's been a good 3 hours or so I've been standing here. Wow, the demands they put on you. Anna always talked about how tough this job was. How many hours do you work each day? I'm here from opening to closing, so a full 9 hours. 9 hours. They do give us breaks, of course. So what time do you get off? I'm sorry, but we're not permitted to date visitors. I like that rule. Good to see they enforce it, too. I probably didn't need to worry about Anna when she was here after all. Make her jump. Oh my god, now I remember. Now I remember, yeah. Maybe jumping around a little would relieve some of the tension of standing. I'm saying I bet some light activity every now and then would make all the standing a lot easier. You know, you may be right. I'll give that a try. God bless this informant for choosing this place. Oh, God. I do feel a little better now, actually. I imagine you do. I should have known. What could you possibly have against this? I'm promoting physical activity. Just unbelievable. Your whole world just revolves around this shit, doesn't it? Make her jump. The more you jump, the better you'll feel. Good point. I am feeling better and better. That's no surprise. The more you jump, the better you'll feel. I'm feeling much, much better now. Hey, how about that? I'm feeling better too. This has completely turned my day around. What a coincidence. You know, I was about to say the exact same thing. Actually, I'm feeling better now. Damn, gotta think of something else, quick. So, another jump? Please? I'm fine now, thank you. Okay, that's as far as we can take it seems like. What do you think of this Policenauts photo? We have an exhibit on them here, of course. I'm sorry, but are you by any chance Policenaut Ingram? It just so happens I am. No, on second thought, I guess that couldn't be possible. I'm sorry I brought it up. Okay, I think we're done here. Jesus. That'll be all. Thank you. You're very welcome. Come see me again if you need anything else. Okay, we'll try going back to her later and see if she wants to jump again. She just needs a break, maybe. That boy must be in elementary school. I was just like him when I was his age, in love with space. There's no way he could be the informant. Could he? When I grow up, I'm gonna blow this joint and become an amphibian. I'll get to travel to home and all over space. That's interesting. Kids from beyond are the opposite of us. Kids from home want to go to space. Kids from beyond want to see home. He's an old man. He must be at least 80 or so. He looks really interested in everything. Maybe being here has brought back some old memories. This is an emotional place for terrestrials. He doesn't seem like the informant. I enjoy coming here. I find it soothing. The Myrrh, it was just us out here in those days. Were you an astronaut? They stopped using astronaut in official lingo not long after the turn of the century. I was a mission controller. See that model? I worked with the real thing. Okay, what about this person up here? It's a young girl. Looks like she's here on her own. She's looking for something on the information board. She couldn't be the informant. What about this guy? He looks like a middle school student. He's studying the plate. It's a map showing all the areas and how to get to them. It's a guide girl working reception. Approach. Next victim. That's one of the better racks I've come across since I got here. God, it's just like a fucking sledgehammer. Just totally shameless right in there. Just so... It's as casual as it is crass. Jesus Christ. I like what I'm seeing. That uniform's fighting a losing battle. What? I don't have the option to touch? Alright. That's new. Excuse me? How can I help you? Finishing time. What time do you finish? The museum closes at 7 p.m. No, not that. I meant when do you finish? Oh, so that's what you were thinking. You're trying to hit on a guide at a museum. Oh, that was Ed who said that. When do they let you guys off? Why? Are you planning to break in and steal something? You had that one coming. I'm hurt, Ed. Genuinely hurt. She's gonna get mad if you keep it up. I'll need to keep a closer eye on Anna in the future with guys like you out there. How about dinner sometime? I'd love to learn more about space from an expert. I'm sorry, but I can't. She's gonna get mad if you keep it up. Must be tough being on your feet for so long. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are we gonna get her to jump as well? We do get a break every 2 hours, but still, you're right. Oh no, we can see his plan here. We know what he's thinking. She doesn't know. She's not ready. My legs are getting sore again. Wow, the demands they put on you. So far, so good. Why do you do this to me? God, why? Maybe jumping around a little would relieve some of the tension of standing. You're saying I should jump up and down? I'm saying I bet some light activity every now and then would make all that standing a lot easier. You may be onto something. I'll give it a try. Look at that. You're a natural. I do feel a little better now, actually. Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy it. The more you jump, the better you'll feel. Good point. I am feeling better and better. Really? Glad to hear it. The more you jump, the better you'll feel. Wow, this actually works. You took the words out of my mouth. Something the matter? Have you been staring at my breasts while I've been jumping? Damn it. Note to self, get a pair of sunglasses for this. No, not at all. I was just admiring your posture despite that weight you seem to have to carry. You, sir, disgust me. Why don't you try jumping again? Jesus Christ. Well, I can scratch her off the list. Oh, Jesus. Something that's funny about this as well, like, it's not like this is even sexy or anything, you know? You know, like, if they wanted to include this sort of adult section for horny boys, you know, they get to watch boobs jiggle, but like, is this really turning people on? You know, are people really getting off to this shit when they're playing it? It's like, it's so whimsical and silly, and it always ends with Jonathan getting scolded. Well, I can scratch her off the list. Why don't you try jumping again? Why don't you try jumping again? Jump! Do it! Do it! So, anyway. What's your job like? Bet you had to do a lot of studying, huh? Yes, after all, we have to be able to talk about a wide range of subjects. This is horrible. Look at her face. This is such horrible abuse, you know, subjecting her to this, and now we're just trying to act like absolutely nothing happened. Guess you could say you put your mind as well as your body to use. We're prohibited from having any personal interactions with visitors. It's one of the rules here. And I wouldn't feel very comfortable if you tried something else again. Come on, man. What do you think we came here for? Okay, nice. Some of this dialogue actually does change if you've gotten her to jump already. Okay. I'll need to keep a closer eye on Anna in the future with guys like you. Yeah. The museum is divided into 3 main corners: beyond, moon, and space. Here at AMM, you'll find a thorough retracing of space exploration and development from their beginnings to the present day. The theme of our exhibition is Beyond, Gateway to the Stars. We're run by the Tokugawa Group and receive the full support of the International Space Promotion Agency. Tokugawa runs this place too. There's very little you can do on Beyond without Tokugawa. We hope to see you again for one of our anniversary events. I highly doubt you do. Pioneer. Where can we find a Pioneer around here? The only Pioneer we have is Pioneer 10. We don't have Pioneers 1 through 9 or 11. And where's Pioneer 10? Pioneer 10 can be found at the Space Corner.
どうやらパイオニアは一つしかないらしい。
タレコミ屋の指定場所はそこだな。
パイオニア10号前だ。
You want to jump again? Okay. Is there something else you'd like to hear about? Thanks, that was all we needed. Oh dear. Let's go back to this girl here. So, another jump, please. Thanks. That was all we needed. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, I still have a few more fries to eat here. Oh god. Oh. Let me catch up with chat as well. Right. Will we actually go to where we're supposed to go now? I don't see any other targets here. No potential victims in sight. Think we can move on. Think we're safe to proceed.
これはホームから取り寄せた本物のサンゴ礁の化石だ。この中にはホームの大気中の CO2 が大量に溶け込んでいる。セレスのシンボルとしてこのホールに置かれている。
人間には真似できない自然の脅威か。
苦労したらしい。ホームからここまで運んでくるのに。
It's a fossilized coral reef. It's the main attraction in the hall here. This is the only place on Beyond you can see a coral reef. Right. It's a replica of Friendship 7. How did people ever cope with these tiny capsules? It's a replica of Friendship 7.
ロシアのミール宇宙ステーションのミニチュアだ。
The Mir.
宇宙長期滞在記録を出したり、日本人を初めて宇宙で迎えたり。よく覚えてる。旧ソ連が崩壊してからしばらく放置されていた。
そうだ。その後、日本の企業に売却された。後の徳川だ。実物はまだ地球軌道を回っている。今では宇宙博物館として使われてるらしい。
あの頃は旧ソ連が蓄積した宇宙技術を日本企業に売却するニュースを毎日のようにやっていたな。
宇宙開発後進国であった日本がここまでなったのもあの技術売却があったからだ。
日本企業が初めて宇宙に実質的なビジネスを持ち込んだ。
It's a miniature model of the Mir. Okay, I think we can move on to another section. Move to the space corner.
ここが宇宙探査に関する展示がされているコーナーだ。
The pioneer the informant mentioned should be around here. That's one of the Viking landers. There were 2 landers that landed on Mars as part of the Viking program. This is a replica of the Viking 1 lander, which touched down in Kreis Planitia on July 20th, 1976. I saw what was left of it when I was there. The media dubbed it a reunion. It's a life-size model of the Viking 1 lander. What about this? That's Pioneer 10 there. It was the first spacecraft to make a close encounter with Jupiter. That's only a replica, of course. The real one left the solar system a long, long time ago. Yeah, back in 1983 or something. Before either of us was even born. So this is the Pioneer the informant was talking about. Where is he? You see that case there? There's a plaque the same as the one carried on Pioneers 10 and 11 inside. Maybe there's some kind of message from him? Let's take a look.
パイオニア10号、11号に積まれた ET へのメッセージ用プレートだ。
何もメッセージらしきものは見当たらんが。
考えすぎだったが。
So this is what a woman's privates look like. Please don't start. Please. Yeah, we can even point and grope at the figures here too. This drawing was criticized by conservatives at the time. They said we'd polluted space with pornographic filth. The man's raising his right arm as a sign of friendship. You can also tell its shape, the way it would move, and the number of fingers on the hand. It's the naked body of a man. An intelligent species would derive that from the transition of the hydrogen molecules shown here. I skipped something there. This radial diagram shows the location of the sun relative to 14 pulsars. With this, you'd be able to locate our solar system from anywhere in the Milky Way. I don't know the details, but apparently this represents the spin-flip transition of a hydrogen atom. This gives you certain universal measurements that play into other parts of the plaque. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to look at here, is there? You could deduce the size of our species with this. This shows the 9 planets of the solar system and how the spacecraft came from the 3rd planet from the star. The distances between the planets are expressed in binary numbers. Inside this case, they have on display some messages, I suppose you could call them, that were sent into space to any extraterrestrials that might be out there. They were loosely related to the SETI program the US conducted for a while. They would attach them to probes that were being sent out to space. They have the metal plaque that was on the Pioneer probes and the gramophone record that was on the Voyager probes. The case contains messages from mankind to extraterrestrials. It's a 12-inch gold-plated copper record containing greetings in nearly 60 languages, animal calls, nature sounds, and a wide variety of music, everything from classical to folk. They also included a cartridge and a stylus for playing it. Okay, so that's the only thing I can look at. This is a hologram of the solar system. A lot of the information used to make it came from the craft on display here. It's a shame there isn't as much exploration going on these days. It's a hologram of our solar system. That's a replica of the Galileo spacecraft. It's famous for launching a probe into Jupiter's atmosphere in 1995 and performing an analysis of it. It then did flybys of the 4 Galilean moons. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Now that was exciting. Okay, what about this thing? That's the Voyager 1 interplanetary spacecraft. Voyager 1 traveled to the outer planets Jupiter and Saturn. It discovered lows, volcanoes, and Jupiter's rings, as well as new moons around Saturn. It'll be amazing. It'll be making its way through the far reaches of the heliosphere about now. I thought it was. I thought I probably said that wrong, and it was actually a capital I. Just wasn't sure what I was looking at. Where have we not been? Moon Corner.
ここはアポロ計画を中心に月面関係が展示されているコーナーだ。
月面のセットがそのまま再現されてる。
That's Surveyor, the lunar probe that was used to scout for landing sites for the Apollo missions. Surveyor 1 got there several years before the first humans arrived. The Surveyor program ended with Surveyor 7, 18 months before the first manned mission. That's the lunar EVA suit used during the Apollo program. Look at the stuff they had to wear back then. Must have weighed a ton. Today's hard suits look much easier to move in. That's a life support device on its back. You'd be like a hunchback with this on. Probably couldn't even bend over. Contains things like communications equipment, telemetry device, and its own power supply. I'm just going to move quickly on over to the Beyond section.
ここがビヨンド関連の展示コーナーだ。
Hey, it's me.
エド、俺たちポリスノーツの人形が並んでるぞ。
驚いたか？このビヨンドコーナーではポリスノーツであった俺たちはヒーローってわけだ。
そういえばスペースプレーンのスチュワーデスも言ってたな。
ここはビヨンドの観光地中でもポピュラーだからな。
この若さで歴史上の人物とは。
そう言うな。俺たちも宇宙開発に少しは貢献したんだ。光栄じゃないか。
少しはか。
La Bomb Ball with the 40 months. Thank you. Cheers.
ユーリーが積載していた脱出用ポッドのサバイバルボールだ。コールドスリープの機能も搭載している。実物はもう少し大きいがな。
俺はこの中で30年間も宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。そのために宇宙不適応者になった。
ジョナサンの生命を30年間維持し続けたんだ。よくできたカプセルだよ。
コールドスリープとしてはまさに実験段階だった。救出された時は寝たきり老人と変わらなかった。
今じゃ筋肉の低下もあまりない。
俺は1年以上も歩けなかった。
クマの冬眠の研究の成果だ。
クマ？
人間は筋肉を使わなければ3日で衰える。しかしクマは冬眠中半年以上も筋肉を維持できるんだ。
なるほど。クマの方が宇宙飛行士に向いてるようだ。
今やこのコールドスリープをクマの冬眠と呼んでいる。
Okay, let's take a look at them. This is me in my younger days. I'd never recognize you. Come on, I hate it when people say shit about my age. These are really well done. They're like our doppelgangers. They got the best in the business on these. They were given every piece of data they had on us. Body measurements, hair samples, everything. They knew us better than we know ourselves. I remember them going over our bodies with a fine-tooth comb when we applied for the Policenauts. I heard they're going to replace these with animatronic robots soon. They're going to have us moving around like idiots. Using hydraulics and air pressure, yeah, and we'll even talk. The same Japanese company that made those animatronic dinosaurs is going to make them. You know the ones I mean, right? Who will decide how we move? They've already got all the necessary data. They're working with the ISPA on them. They'll end up being some live-action show, almost indistinguishable from the real us. It's my figure. They did an amazing job with these. It's scary. This is your figure. I think it's slightly better looking. Look at how they've got me smiling. I never smile like this. God damn it. You think a lot of yourself, don't you? I guess I do. I never realized I act that way. Minor details aside, they did a good job on these. It's a life-size figure of you. It's a figure of Tokugawa. Sometimes I forget he used to be one of us. Now he's practically some kind of god. He knows what he's doing. He's used the Policenauts to promote the group a number of times in the past. It's a figure of Salvatore. It looks a little big for some reason. Well, he's the kind of guy who seems smaller than he actually is. Yeah, that's true. Sal's made some mistakes in his life. Just like us. Ended up better off than us. At least he's got a decent job. It's a figure of Gates. Of the 5 of us, he was most likely to end up chief. Yeah, now he's my boss. This is a small monument built in honor of the Policenauts. It's even got our autographs on it. So it does. Makes you feel kind of stupid, don't it? We're like some Hollywood stars. What about this?
このビヨンドの位置が記されてるマップだ。
ラグランジュポイントの L5。
そう。この地球と月の重力バランスの均衡位置にコロニーは浮かんでいる。
なぜこのタイプのコロニーは作られないんだ？
これには技術的な問題もあるだろうが、コロニーの建築業者が絡んでいるんだ。
政治的な問題？
まさに今、コロニー建設のシェアは徳川建設が独占している。もともと徳川のコロニー技術はトーラス型のものだ。ここのオニール型は欧米の技術。
つまり癒着。徳川がオニール型を排除した。
そうだろうな。徳川が自社のトーラス型を売り込んだ結果だろう。もちろん大型オニールコロニーの欠陥も発見された上でのことだ。
ビヨンドがオニール型の欠陥を自ら証明した。
そこへうまく徳川が介入したんだ。
しかしこのコロニーを作った欧米企業も黙っちゃいないだろう。コロニー建設といえばオリンピックより儲かる。
それだけではない。オニール型のコロニーを推し進めていた欧米企業もコロニーの部品を徳川に依存していたからなんだ。
徳川抜きではコロニーは作れない。
そういうことだ。
徳川ビルの女の子がトーラス型のことを徳川型とか言ってたな。
Okay. It's a diagram showing Beyond's position. I think we've seen everything here.
ビヨンドの模型だ。
Oh no.
俺たちが今いるコロニーのな。
世界で最初で最後のシリンダー型コロニー。
It's a model of Beyond. You could call this place home for Beyonds. That diagram is a good visual aid. The EMPS. This is a replica. Its emphasis was on mechanical work outside the colony, so its armor's thin, and it's only lightly equipped. Totally different setup from today. It was hailed as the successor to NASA's MMU. Hard to imagine this is where combat EMPS evolved from, huh? Still better than the suits at the moon corner, though. You can't really compare this to the old lunar suits. Yeah, I suppose that's true. This is what I had my accident in. Nearly sent me on a one-way trip to nowhere. I can't stand the sight of this thing. You had that survival ball with you, too. Good thing I did. Yeah, after all, the Yuri didn't have its own life pod. You made me take it, just in case, you said. The Yuri by itself would only have kept you alive for 3 days. A time machine that brought me 25 years into the future. The survival ball. Okay, let's go back to the space corner. Oh
探査
shit.
コーナーだ。
あれ？この宇宙服は何だ？月面服がどうしてこのコーナーに？
ヨナさん、中に誰かいるぞ。
これは動く展示物か？
そうじゃなさそうだ。ようやくデートの相手に会えたようだ。
お前が電話の男か？顔を見せろ。
静かにしろ。そのままの格好で俺の話を聞け。騒ぐと怪しまれる。
うまく考えたな。音声も書いてある。
お前だな。俺たちを呼び出したのは。
そうだ。さすがはポリスノーツ。すぐに分かったようだな。
こんなところに立ってや子供でもわかる。
あんたら北条を探してんだろ。
北条の行方を知ってるのか？
どこにいる？奴は生きてるのか？
一人ずつ順番に話せ。いいな。
Anonymous gifter. What? An anonymous gifter is gifting 1 tier 1 sub to 3 Dogs community. They've gifted a total of 0 subs in the channel. And I'm not seeing who was gifted the sub. Oh, now I can see it. They gifted a sub to Punk Geek. Yeah, it took a few seconds for that to appear for me. Yeah, I guess it always says that if it's an anonymous gifter. It just says 0. Oh yeah, for some reason the second message didn't appear, so that was the only message I had. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Punk Geek. Look at this guy. Calls us out here, then turns up in this. It's a spacesuit from the Apollo program. The museum probably uses it for events. It'll be easier to move. It'll be easier to move in than the displays at the moon corner. Yeah, the real ones weigh well over 100 pounds. Arrest. Take him in. He's just stringing us along. Let's bring this guy in already. Chill out for a second, will you? Why does my identity matter so much? Honestly. This isn't getting us anywhere. I say we take this guy in and make him talk. Are you crazy? Is my identity really that important? I've got information for you. It's a reflective faceplate. We can't see his face at all. He must be really desperate to conceal his identity. Remove. Let's get this off and see who we're dealing with. No? What's wrong with you? Stop it. For your own sake. Never mind who I am. You should be more concerned about whom you're up against. I don't have the patience for this indirect crap. We don't have a choice. He's the one who contacted us. You want me to leave right now? Will you listen to me? Stop! Okay, that's it. I'm calling this off. I think we hurt his feelings. What a pain in the ass this guy is. Are you trying to make me even madder? Fuck it, arrest him. You're going to arrest me on what charges? Trespassing. Trespassing? This is the space corner. No lunar suits allowed. Jonathan. Try anything like that and you can forget about me helping you. Remember, I've got information for you. What a shit show. He's right, Jonathan. Alright, fuck this. Take off the mask. Will you listen to me? Stop. How old are you guys? Alright, take him in. Arrest him. You're getting too worked up. I'm not kidding, Ed. Oh! Oh my god! This actually gets him to talk if you keep doing it back and forth? This isn't how you usually do this. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember doing this to get him to talk last time. Yeah, I think the only way to get new dialogue is to keep going back and forth between those two. Or the only way to get new dialogue from these specific options is to keep going back and forth. Otherwise, it'll just keep repeating. And it's a shame I skipped the previous message. I wonder what he said. Fuck, man. Shit. Can we rewind? Is there a rewind button on this emulator? I don't think I can rewind. Fuck. Does anyone have a clip? Yeah, I was just spamming it thinking I was going to get the same bit of dialogue. Alright, I'll talk. You guys have watched too many police movies. Reminds me of you in LA. Wait, what? Wait, he isn't going to talk? Alright, what do you got for us? Looks like he wants to do this the hard way. Wait, I don't even know what's going on anymore. His identity. How do we know we can trust you? I'm neither your enemy nor your friend. You could call me an associate, I suppose. We share an enemy. Rather, you could say we're being targeted by the same enemy. I've got a list of enemies a mile long. My identity is irrelevant. What is relevant is whom we're up against. Let's cut to the chase. That didn't take long. What happened to Hojo? He betrayed them. He started selling it behind their backs. Them. It. The Patriots. So where is Hojo? He was eliminated a long time ago. That's what happens when you cross these guys. I'm going to end up just like Hojo and that woman. You're saying Hojo's dead? They've already taken care of his body. You'll never find it. Don't waste your time looking. Them. You got the clip. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me just see what that dialogue is. Oh, yeah, I don't think it was anything too special. Look, you want to go spend some time in a cell, or you want to work with us here? Right, that's what he said. And then he responded, all right, I'll talk. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen that before. Them. Who is them? I can't say. Not out here, anyway. Is it Tokugawa? Is Holmes Mafia involved? It's not that simple, okay? We saw a politician at Tokugawa's party. Are guys like him involved too? Were Hojo and Lorraine killed by this them? Yeah, screw with these guys and you're done. Done. You can't even begin to imagine. You'll be hearing from them soon, I'm sure. Who's that woman? Hojo's wife. I think her name was Lorraine. Nobody's safe with these guys. Why was Lorraine killed? Hojo probably told her something he shouldn't have. It. What's the it you mentioned? Narc, the semi-synthetic drug. They've been using DDSs developed at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals to circulate narc. That's the real purpose of the K-series, to get narc out there without the authorities knowing. The newest one is K9. It's nothing more than a vessel for narc. I thought the selling point behind K9 is the even distribution of a drug in weightlessness. That's the official story, but a capsule with an osmotic pressure design is nothing special. K9's real purpose is concealing narc. Hojo and I started selling it on our own. It was my idea. Everything was going to plan. Nobody should ever have suspected what we were doing. We don't believe you. We didn't find anything in the capsules we got from Hojo. And who's to say your deals couldn't somehow be traced back to you? You guys aren't seeing the bigger picture. Look, I don't want to end up like Hojo, alright? I'll point you in the direction. I'll let you in on the secret behind narc. To be precise, where that secret is. The capsule's secret. Hojo made a copy of the CD-ROM containing a video on narc. He created the original to show to the Mafia and other organizations. It explains the trick behind the capsules in plain English. A CD-ROM. Yeah, the CD we found at his house. So this CD explains everything about them. Right, including how to use them. Why a CD in this age of optical computing? That's the point, to limit where you can read it. It wouldn't stand as evidence in court either. That's why Hojo used a CD. It's an archaic data format. Load the CD and it'll explain what you need to know. That's all I can say for now. If you help me get to home, I'll tell you everything once my safety's been guaranteed. The CD-ROM. Where is this CD-ROM? Hojo would have stashed it somewhere. I bet they don't even know that copy exists. If I had to guess, I'd say his house. There was that CD that didn't have any music on it. Could that be it? Yeah. The CD can only be read on a T-Gear 99, Tokugawa's network terminal. In addition, it works off a special boot method. You can't load it on any other read device. The CD uses state-of-the-art encryption too. Even BCP couldn't read it. You guys get most of your technology from Tokugawa, don't you? Whatever you have, they're already on something better. Yeah, that is true. Almost all our equipment is patented by Tokugawa. They own the know-how as well. None of it's public. You'll need to go to a Tokugawa facility to load the CD. We can't just waltz in there and expect them to help us. Who says we're gonna ask? There are a few steps you have to go through to get into the system. You'll need a Tokugawa ID card and employee ID codes for this. First, it'll do a card check. We have Hojo's card. So then what? Then it'll run a check to see if the person using the card really is a Tokugawa employee. Every employee has an ID code given to them based on family crests. You mean those Japanese things? Right. Select the one it asks for and you're in. After that, insert the CD. This is how they protect their data. So you can't access any of their files if you're not an employee, supposedly. Exactly. If you don't clear the checks, you'll be staring at a blank screen.
いいか、覚えたか。カモンチェックで T ギア99が使用可能になる。それから CD ロムをロードする。また連絡する。俺を信用しろ。言っておくが、俺の後をつけたりすんなよ。
待て、まだ聞きたいことがある。
北条の剣は氷山の一角に過ぎん。奴らはもっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。
もっと恐ろしいこと。
奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。BCP にも仲間がいる。用心するんだな。また連絡する。じゃな。
帰っちまったぞ。尾行するか。
待て、ジョナサン。まずは CD ロムだ。あの男の言っていることが真実かどうか。あの男の正体についてはそれからだ。ホームなまりがなかったとすればビヨンズだ。ビヨンズならどこにも逃げやしない。しかし、
どうした？
タバコ臭いな。ひょっとしてお前タバコ吸ったか？
いや、手違いで火がついたんだ。もう消した。
危ないな。先折りタバコか。
ああ、先を折るだけで発火する。消すのも簡単だが。
気をつけろよ。人に見られたら通報されるぞ。
マークには一度見せてやりたい。
バカな、許さんぞ。ま、それはいいとして。
情報の真意の確認だな。
Time to search the house. That takes me back to Snatcher. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay. Chat, at this rate, I don't think we're going to be finishing Policenauts tonight. I'll probably stop when we get around the 12-hour mark, and then I'll come back tomorrow to finish it off. It'll be too late for me to finish it tonight, and I'm starting to feel really tired as well. So yeah, we'll probably go to the 12-hour mark, maybe a little bit past it. We'll see. Okay, back to the Coral Hall. Now, well, we've got no choice but to trust what he told us. How about we get over to Hojo's house and look for that CD? No sign of him. Oh, that's a nice touch. It's the time of day has changed when we come out. Whoever he is, we better keep a closer eye on Tokugawa. I'll get Meryl and Dave on it. Bum, 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 battle, bum. That's our car. We really do stick out in this thing. Reminds me of my uniform days. I parked a little away from the building as a precaution. Okay, back to Hojo's house. Ba-da-lum, ba-da-lum-bum. And Axa, are you making that face because I won't be finishing the game tonight? Alright, let's go inside. These nighttime scenes look nice. Oh, hey guys, please come inside. We'll see. We'll see how far I am at the 12-hour mark. And if it feels like there's only a little bit to go, maybe I'll try and push through. We'll see. Lights turned on now. What is it, Jonathan?
実は借りたいものがあるんだ。
何?
You want to listen to some music? No, we didn't come here for no sound test. The CD the informant was talking about should be here. Which one was it again? Try to remember. It was definitely here. Yeah, this one. This blank looking case here. There's no title on this one anywhere. This symbol is the Hojo family crest. This is what the informant was talking about.
エド、これだ。これが CD ロムに違いない。ほら、見てみろ。
ケースの表面に家紋が書いてある。
北条家の家紋だわ。どういう意味かしら。
カレンさん、これを少し貸してもらえないかな。
ええ、どうぞ。役立つのなら。
よし、これを持って徳川製薬へ急ごう。
社員 ID の家紋表も見たことだしな。
これで ID チェックはパスできるだろう。
The bomb disposal is pretty late into the game. I'm not sure if we'll get there this evening. I hope we do. Karen? Yeah? Let's see if we can ask her about the CD. Do you know anything about this CD-ROM? I can't believe my father had that here. I had no idea he had that. So to your knowledge, you only have music CDs. Yeah, Dad's collection. His CDs on the shelves there. We were right about Hojo hiding it among his CDs. My mother and I never used CDs, just Dad. The family crests? You know this CD-ROM? Well, we need to know about family crests to load it. What does your family crest look like? Your Kamon. Come on? Oh, our Kamon. The traditional Hojo crest is 3 triangles arranged in a larger triangle. Why do you ask? We found out Tokugawa used family crests for an employee passcode system. Basically, the only computer that will let us access this disk uses crests as passcodes. I see. Unusual events. It's funny, this talk about CDs. There was a call from a woman saying my dad had borrowed a CD from her. When I told her I didn't know anything about it, she hung up. She asked for a CD? The timing is a little too convenient. It was a woman. Do you have the call data? No, it was encrypted. Plus, it was a voice-only call. It was? That's what people tend to do if they've got some ulterior motive. I wouldn't call this coincidence. You think they found out about it? Good thing we found it before they did. There's been nothing out of the ordinary besides the phone call. Okay. Can I turn on the TV and watch the news? It's a wall-mounted plasma HD TV. It's got a chaos system too. You can set the hue to change according to how you're feeling. Like if you're laughing or crying, for instance. I remember things heading this way in the 20th, when they bought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks and fuzzy logic and so on. You're welcome to turn on the TV. Hey, it's Karen again. Her AI ghost.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。本日の太陽フレア予報です。昨日から今日にかけて大きな太陽フレアもなく、今日一日大量の放射線の心配はありません。放射線量も微量で安定しているでしょう。シールド注意報も解除されています。以上、BBC からお伝えしました。
Wonder how long you can fool everybody. Can we talk to her about it? Your mother was saying you're still single. Don't get me wrong, I'm not some career woman or anything. I just don't think I'm ready to start a family because of my health. I don't want to be a burden. Someday I want to show the world the media aren't just tools of the government and big business. Maybe I already got all the info. Ba 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 da da. Okay. Karen, I'll find your father. I promise. Even though that informant told us that he is absolutely dead. I believe you, Jonathan. I'll put my feelings about you behind me for now. You can count on me for help. We're outside Hojo's place. Okay. Back to... I thought I needed to go to BCCH. Okay, back to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
製薬のパソコンを拝借しよう。
うまく忍び込めればな。
Love the nighttime vibes.
徳川製薬に着いたぞ。よかった。誰もいないみたいだ。
こんな時間まで会社で残業してるやつなんかいないぜ。
そうとは限らん。日本系企業はそれで当たり前なんだ。24時間体制で働いてる。
じゃあ今日は
ビヨンド30周年記念の準備で休みなんだろう。
まあいい。早く作業を済ませちまおう。
ジョナサン、北条の CD ロムをロードするだけだぞ。絶対に無茶はするな。
分かってる。長いはしないさ。
And Karen is Jonathan's wife's daughter too. Yes, the daughter of Lorraine and Hojo. And it's Hojo's disappearance that we're investigating. Her father. Does Karen not allow you to touch? In the original version of the game, you cannot grope Karen. In this version of the game, you can. But not yet. I actually forget what the deal is with groping Karen. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, I remember. I won't spoil it. All came back to me there. Yeah, apparently the fans requested more groping and jiggle physics when the game first came out, so they added more groping and jiggle physics. Even that logo is hard to see in this light. Why didn't they just make it a neon sign? This is like Policenauts Substance or Policenauts Subsistence. But all you get is extra jiggle physics and groping. And that logo is hard to see in this light. Why didn't they just make it a neon sign? Neon signs aren't permitted on Beyond. They'd become an air safety hazard as well as cause light pollution. No, that isn't true. You get lots of other stuff too in this version. Like, for those of you that weren't here earlier, this whole encyclopedia section was added to the Saturn version, which allows you to look up all this stuff. Acronyms, all the various acronyms that are used in the game. And, you know, sometimes during conversations in the game, something will be mentioned with an asterisk beside it. That's to convey that that term is something that you can look up here. It's a really cool feature. Just all the world building detail and everything like that. Life sciences, you know, all the scientific terms and everything. Are nanomachines here, I wonder? They do mention nanomachines. But yeah, I don't think they're in here. We do have the micro machines. A micro-sized machine, several hundredths of 1 millimeter to several centimeters in size, composed of micro-sized mechanical parts and drive mechanisms. Examples include various micro-sized medical robots. The Mosquito. Cool thing here, see now you can, from this page, you can then click on Mosquito and then be linked to the Mosquito page, which will tell you all about the mosquitoes. Developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, is a type of micro machine. A more common type of similar machine is a nanomachine. Its use of organic parts, allowing it to be even smaller than a micro machine. Grunge metal. This was mentioned earlier in the game. I just can't remember where it was mentioned. A music trend that emerged on Beyond Coast in 2040, said to have been born from infusing the carefree decadence found on Earth into progressive metal, which had undergone revival in a new wave of 20th century nostalgia, popular mainly among younger Beyonds. Besides the music itself, the rugged look of artists' clothing has come into style as a home fashion. Beyonds find the relaxed nature of grunge metal attire a welcome change from the strict dress code they were made to follow growing up. Before the emergence of grunge metal, most popular music on Beyond consisted of high-frequency instrumental songs, but new vocal songs and band-style music have made a comeback after a decade-long absence. Many lyrics of grunge metal songs feature Earth's nature, personal relationships, and love, contrary to the political themes of other recent music, and are often sung at repatriatist gatherings. Notable bands include Small Marcy and the Vocal Cowboys. The repatriatist movement, an extremist anti-outer space movement that began in 2030, when space pollution began to interfere with space exploration and development, strongly advocates the immediate cessation of all activities in space, saying mankind should return to Earth as it was never meant to leave it. The movement has become associated with other eco-groups on space colonies and has quickly developed a sizable following. Originally attempted to address space's pollution problem through legitimate means, but following the beginnings of its involvement with various eco-terrorist groups, many members of the movement have resorted to acts of violence to try to accomplish their objectives. Someone who supports this movement is a repatriatist. Eco-terrorist. The ISPA. Ba-do-da-da-da-doo. T-Gear 99, back to life sciences. Any outer heaven? No. You do have Foxhound here. I was reading this earlier. A part of this, I think, hints at MGS1 as well. High-tech Special Forces unit formed in the 1990s to respond to regional conflicts, local insurgencies, and terrorism. Foxhound differentiated itself from other Special Forces units with its application of one-man infiltration missions in situations of unconventional warfare. The unit's existence became known to the world as a result of the Galsburg Uprising of 1995 and the Zanzibar land disturbance of 1999. Its use of high-tech equipment in its infiltration missions had a significant influence on contemporary military strategy, resulting in other Special Forces units created in its image throughout the world. However, the unit was disbanded following its participation in the fall of Zanzibar, after it was revealed that it had been genetically modifying its members. The birthplace of many a legendary soldier, Foxhound has since become popularly known as the Ninja Squad. Featured in the MSX2 video games Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. And of course, Policenauts came out before MGS1. And in Metal Gear 2, you don't have any of this genetically modified soldier stuff. So it was probably there as a little hint regarding MGS1's story. Seb with the 23 months. Thank you. Cheers. Anyway, let's keep going, shall we? There's something really eerie about this place at night. Yeah, it's totally different from the daytime. We can go inside anytime with Hojo's ID. Let's do it.
いいかジョナサン、徳川の連中にこんなところを見つかるとことだぞ。どう見ても不法侵入だ。
見つからなければ問題はないだろ。
昔そういうセリフ何度か聞いて失敗しなかったか。
じゃ、エドはここにいろ。
分かった。行こう。お前を野放しにする方が危ないからな。フロントだ。ガードマンはいないぞ。
And Seb, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. Shame we never got a Western release. We were getting one for the Sega Saturn, but it was sadly cancelled. Yeah, it is a shame. According to this map, there are two large rooms besides this hall, Hojo's lab and the other various research rooms. Would have been pretty funny hearing some of the banter in English between these two. I really like a lot of the VA and Snatcher. According to this map, there are 2 large rooms besides this hall. Yeah. Can we just go straight to the room? It's the lock system for the DDS room's door. It opens when it's read an ID card with the required clearance. We can get in here with Hojo's card.
よし
Do it.
ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう ID を差し込んでよし開いたぞ入ろう DDS ルームだ暗いな
早いとこ例の CD ロムをロードしちまおうぜ
そうだな俺もこういうところは苦手なんだ
エド見ろ端末がなくなってる
なんてことだ危険を冒して忍び込んだのに
そういえばどっかにも同じ T ギア99があったな
そうだあそこへ急ごう
Yeah, it was sitting right here before. This is equipment Hojo used. Don't ask me what it's for. Better not touch any of it. We wouldn't know how to work it if something happened. What if we look at the whiteboard again?
あれホワイトボードが消されてるぞ
誰かが意図的に消したんだろうか手がかりを隠蔽するために
そういえば机の上にあった北条の 2D 写真もなくなってる
All evidence directly related to Hojo is gone now. Who do you suppose is behind it? What about up here? You think K9 really is a narc capsule like that guy said? Can't be sure yet, but if it is, boy oh boy. The mosquito. What a great day that was. Maybe Chris will have another one with her next time. Preferably a malfunctioning one. This ain't the time for one of your damn fantasies. That's a K5. It's a patch, basically. Okay, I think we can go. BCCH. Hospitals are bad enough during the day. We don't have a choice. This can't wait.
BCCH に着いたぞこの時間だ診察はしていないようだ
That's a side entrance. So what's this entrance here for? Probably an entrance for employees. Let's check out the front door. The door's open. We can enter through here. How can something like this happen with the place supposedly run by computer? The door's open, Jonathan. It's BCCH's sign. It's reflecting the light from the city lights above. These nighttime scenes are so cozy. Sure is quiet. Everyone's probably asleep by now. This place gives me the willies.
いいか、病院へ入るぞ。
令状もないんだ。見つかると大事だ。気をつけるんだぞ。
もし見つかっても大丈夫だ。
どうして？
エド、どっか具合の悪いところあるだろ。この際だから見てもらえ。
入院するくらいなら捕まった方がマシだよ。
さあエド、行くぞ。
BCCH のロビーだ。誰もいないな。
その方がいろいろと都合がいい。
こんな時間に捜査の許可が出るとは思えんしな。
It's quiet. Too quiet. It's like being in an all-night movie theater. Someone's gonna see us if we hang around here. The lights at reception are off. Love this theme. That'd be amazing. Imagine if Napoleon just jumped out and gave you a jump scare. It's a direction board. Its lights are off. You know, I get the feeling the place is closed. Only the main lobby. The hospital runs 24 hours a day like any other. The rest of the place is still operating like normal. We'd have some serious explaining to do if we wandered into the wrong area. Jonathan, we're not supposed to be here. Let's just do what we've come to do. Someone's gonna see us if we hang around here. What if we keep loitering? It's weird not seeing anyone sitting down in a place like this. Jonathan, we're not supposed to be here. Let's just do what we've come to do. But what about this plant over here? It's a house plant. Ed just has to tell me. If I look at it, he has to tell me, even if he wants me to go. Plants have long been used to calm the mind, something you especially need on Beyond. Okay, let's do it. Into the
薬局
director's
には
office.
理事長室を通らないといけなかったな。
クリスには悪いが無断で入るしかない。
よし、行こう。
クリス
クリスさん、いたんですか？
ちょっと残業してたものだから。それよりもどうしたの？こんな時間に。もしかして不法侵入？
申し訳ない、クリスさん。
どうしても調べたいことがあったもんで。それに扉が開いてた。
理由はどうあれ、これはやりすぎね。
クリスさん、どうか署には通報しないでください。お願いです。
そうはいかないのよね、経営者としては。
クリス、こんなことがゲイツに知れたらますます立場が悪くなる。
本当に黙って侵入したりしてすいませんでした。
そうね。私に捜査の立ち会いをさせてくれるなら許してあげようかな。
本当？
ちょっと私も興味あるのよね、こういうのって。推理小説みたいでしょ。
わかりました。じゃあクリスさん、捜査に立ち会ってもらえますか？
Okay. Will we try and grope again while we're here? May as well. Hold still. There's a fly on you now. I'm sure she believes you. Oh, brother. Ooh, she's bigger than the stewardess. Not quite as big as the Tokugawa receptionist, though. That's it? Just short and sweet? Nothing too crazy? Okay. Sorry we tried to sneak in here like this, Chris. There was something we just had to check. It feels like such an insult, you know? Every time he just tries to go into casual conversation after what he did. Yeah, you told me. So what's going on? Apologize. I'm sorry, Chris. I just had to see you. I can't stop thinking about you. You expect me to believe that? Sorry, Chris. Truly. We really are sorry. Cops shouldn't do things like this. We know, but it's alright. You don't have to keep apologizing. I'll help you. I can think of other things I wouldn't mind an apology for. I wasn't even sure what he was apologizing for there. I thought maybe he was apologizing for all the groping. Sorry about that. Cops definitely shouldn't be doing things like that either. I'm not a cop. Don't even try it, Policenauts. Yeah, about the T-Gear 99.
実は CD ロムをロードしたいんだが、ここに徳川の T ギア99は
T ギア99は徳川グループ独自のネットワークコンピューターの端末よ。この病院のコンピューターとは異なるわ。そうね。でも薬局にならあるわ。石田が薬の管理を徳川とネットでつないで行ってたから。
閉めた。これでやっとロードできる。
Okay. We definitely have one in the pharmacy. Alright, can we move in? Wait, hold on. Boy, are they the elephant in the room. Or two baby elephants. No kidding. Got a better look with that dress she had on. I think Jonathan's a bad influence on you, Ed. Sorry, Chris. I still can't believe I touched those. I really do hate my life. I had no idea you were this perverted, though. Okay, into the pharmacy.
クリス、T ギア99を使わせてほしいんだが。
大至急重要なことなんだ。
そう。捜査令状か何かある？
もちろんない。
そうあっさり言われると。わかったわ。私見なかったことにするわ。
ありがとう、クリス。
いいのよ。私あなたたちを見てると昔の頃を思い出して。
Yeah, we're great guys.
昔のこと。
Yeah, you do owe us, actually. Come to think of it.
ロックを解除するわ。さあ、薬局よ。石田はいないわ。
ジョナさん、CD ロムを早くロードしよう。
After all we've done. Oh, up here, this is a Snatcher advertisement. See this? Of all the... It's a calendar. Wait, the year on this is 2047. That's 7 years from now. Oh, he told me he got that as a prize from somewhere. I don't know the details, but apparently if you mailed in these tokens, this company would send you that, or some other prize. That's right, I think it had something to do with some video game. Yeah, that crowd does this kind of thing a lot. Collect all the tokens in a set and they give you some stuff in return. Why do you think it's for 2047? An attempt at postmodern art? Hey, check out the guy in the middle. He looks a little like Jonathan, don't you think? If you change the hair and the clothes. Come to think of it, that strange dude in the lobby thought you were somebody else, didn't he? Yeah, something Seed. Real weird first name. I guess you just have one of those faces. This has nothing to do with the investigation. We came here to load the CD, remember? Hey, Raguchi. Yeah, a little Snatcher. Cheeky Snatcher reference here. That's the pharmacy's refrigerator. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Bow.
あったぞエド。確かに TR99 だ。
使い方は分かってるの？この端末は徳川の人間にしか使用できないって聞いてるけど。
任せとけ。偉い先生にじっくりと個人授業を受けたからな。
宇宙飛行士のな。ジョナさん、端末を使おう。
It's the same as the one we saw at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
クリス、じゃあ見ててくれ。今から面白い魔法を見せてやる。
ワクワクしちゃう。
ジョナさん、電源を入れよう。
First comes the power. This one? This looks like the power button. Nice. Turn on.
よし、電源を入れるぞ。
Oh yes, I love the music here.
ID カードを入れてください。
I think we slot the ID card in here, maybe? Like Terminator. I did click on the Snatcher calendar, yes, bad humans. You just missed it. It's the slot for inserting a user ID card. No, you didn't, Mr. Man. Okay, stick it in.
ジョナさん、北条の ID カードを入れるぞ。
ID card verified.
確認。
よし、ID カードのチェックをパスしたぞ。次はこのカードの使用者が本人かどうかのチェックが入る。
なんだかドキドキしちゃうわ。
社員コードのチェックを行います。次に挙げる人物の徳川社員コードを順に選んでください。指示された人物の徳川社員コードをモニターから選び、該当する家紋をクリックしてください。
いわゆる徳川社員しか知らない暗号ってわけか。
社員コードなんてあなたたちわかるの？
任しといてくれ。予習済みだ。
Yo! Okay. Which one is the Takeda family crest? Hold on. Let me bring up my thing here. Ba-do-do. Oh god, I thought I had an image of this thing saved. You know, with all the crests saved. Okay, I got it. So Takeda are you, Takeda? This one, I think. Yeah. Mori. Mori is this one. Tokugawa. This one. Ishida. This one. Karaoka. This one. Hojo. Nice.
社員コード確認しました。あなたを徳川グループ社員として認めます。
やったわ。嘘みたい。
見せ物はこれからさ。
I'm in.
それでは CD ログを入れてください。
Now we put in the CD. We press the button here to open it up, I think. No, or this one? What? This? That's the Tokugawa crest. It's the kind of machine you can picture Tokugawa making. I expected the logo to be a bit bigger though. Ah, right. I click here, not on the button. This is where we insert the CD. Insert it.
北条の CD ロムを入れるぞ。
徳川製薬 DDS チームプロパー用ディスク極秘 K9-00150
CD を読み込んだぞ。
出るぞ。見ろ。
これまで徳川は皆様に数々の麻薬偽装輸送システム DDS を K シリーズ中心に提供してまいりました。 K1 から K8 までさまざまな DDS を使った麻薬の偽装に精力を注いでまいりました。しかし残念ながらこれまでの商品はナーク麻薬を公に販売、誰にでも入手可能な DDS を作り出すというコンセプトを満足させる結果には及びませんでした。しかし今回の K シリーズの最新作 DDS はこれまでのそういった問題を全てクリアしうる可能性を秘めた商品です。ナーク麻薬を安全に、そして自在に売買できる、それが徳川の新製品ナークカプセル K9 なのです。では K9 の優れた偽装システムをご説明しましょう。ナークカプセルの特徴は薬剤を包むカプセルのゼラチンの中にナークをプログラムしているところにあります。ですから新薬大衆薬を問わずデザイナーズフードや機能性食品といったあらゆるものに偽装流通させることが可能なのです。つまり内容物を変えることで流通経路はどのようにもなります。病院、薬店、スーパー、内容物にあった公の販売ルートがいくらでも広がるわけなのです。ナークカプセルは封入式ではなくキャップ式になっていますので、 個人でも簡単に中身を取り出すことができます。そしてもう一つの偽装安全策を用意しております。いくらカプセル側にナークをプログラムしたところで公的な市場で流通させるにはあまりにも危険です。そこで徳川の最新テクノロジーはナークそのものを科学的に2つに分離することに成功。これらを別々のカプセルにプログラムすることにより、これらのカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークの効果が得られるようにしたわけです。私どもではこれをバイナリー麻薬と呼んでおります。カプセル自体へのプログラム A、B2 つのカプセル同時服用という2ランクの安全システムにより偽装効果はほぼ完璧となります。これでもう麻薬取締りによる妨害も損失も恐れる必要はなくなりました。しかもナークカプセルは無重量化でも均等に素早く溶解する性質を持っております。宇宙での使用も問題ありません。それでは次に A、B の分離されたカプセルの見分け方をご説明しましょう。その見分け方はいとも簡単。それぞれのカプセル表面には製剤識別コードを兼ねた目印がつけてあります。この徳川のマークが目印となります。徳川の三つ葉葵の一部が欠けているのがお分かりでしょう。この欠けた部分を持つカプセルを割り符のように対にして服用するとナークとして作用する仕組みとなっています。これらはそれぞれ片方だけを服用してもナークの作用は全く現れません。したがって危惧される一般市場での事故は心配ありません。
Genius.
組み合わせのキャッチは徳川を一つにです。そしてこの形態ではあらゆる麻薬探知機にも反応しません。現存する探知機ではこれらを探知することは不可能なのです。いかがです？これが徳川のハイテクノロジーが生んだ DDS-K9 ナークカプセルです。我々はナークカプセルを自信を持ってお送りします。どうぞこの K9 をあなたの取引に利用してみてください。皆様の良きご理解を期待しております。
Sick.
なるほど。あのカプセルはやはり
We've got you now, Tokugawa.
ロレインが預かったあの葉はこのトリックを伝えるものだったんだ。
徳川めうまいこと考えやがったな。
こんなバカなことって。
俺は一致製薬会社だけの犯罪じゃないぜ。ましてや北条の個人プレーなんかじゃな。大きな組織がついてる。徳川にマフィア。
証拠がないぞジョンさん。相手が徳川となるとそれなりの切り札となる証拠がな。こんな CD なら誰にでも作れる。
証拠ならあるぜ。鑑識に預けたあのカプセルを調べ直そう。今度は中身ではなくカプセルの方をな。ロレインが命がけで守ったものだ。
この CD の内容が事実かどうか、もし本当なら大変なことになる。
大変だわ。こんな麻薬が私の病院から大手を振って売買されてたなんて。なんてことなの。この CD が事実なら病院だけじゃなくて
あらゆる薬にナーコを隠すことができる。
薬店や薬局で売られたら止めようがないわ。
徳川とマフィアの狙いはそこだ。クリス、K9 のサンプルがないか調べてみてくれないか。
分かったわ。でもここに置いていくほど彼らはバカじゃないと思うけど。
石田もグルだろうか。
可能性は高いな。北条側か徳川側かは分からんが。
どちらにせよここにいれば K9 の正体を知らなかったはずはない。
問題は石田が北条の共犯だとすれば徳川もマフィアも石田を消しにかかる。
BCP へ戻ろう。カプセルを調べ直すんだ。
Alright, back to
BCP に
Victor.
帰ったぞ。監視課へ急ごう。
おお、おかえり。
どうしたそんなに慌てて。
ビクトル、例のカプセルのトリックが分かったぞ。
カプセル？ああ、あの風邪薬か。
中身ではなく、中身を包むカプセル自体にナークが仕込まれていたんだ。ゼラチンの中にな。
なんとカプセルにか。それは思いつかんかった。
しかも A と B のカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークとなる仕掛けだ。片方の服用だけでは作用しないんだ。
バイナリー麻薬、そんなことが可能なんじゃろうか。
それを今から証明するんだ。ビクトル、例のカプセルをもう一度分析し直してくれ。
残念じゃがそれはできん。ハモカプセルも AP が持っていった。あいつじゃあのレッドウッドとかいうフローズナーじゃ。
なぜ AP が？
あんたらがあいつらに頼んだんじゃないのか。わしはてっきり。
おかしいな。あのカプセルのことは AP には言ってないはずなんだが。
エド、AP へカプセルを取り返しに行こう。
取り返したらわしにも見せてくれ。
Oh, we get a variation on the theme. Nice. Cool. Anything else we can talk to him about? Hit me with it. Tokugawa. You suspect Tokugawa really are behind these capsules? Only an organization with some hefty resources could come up with something like that. With everything Tokugawa has at their disposal, I figure it's totally feasible. I can't imagine any other company or the Mafia being able to pull it off and make it look like Tokugawa's work. It's definitely their drug code. Pretty shameless if it is them. Just straight up talking about selling these illegal drugs in the presentation. Detailing exactly how it's done. Ba-da-la-bum. It's definitely their drug code on them, but we need more proof than that. It's one of their employees and it's their capsules. There's no way they've got absolutely nothing to do with it. I'm sure they're involved in some form. The capsules. If those capsules work like you say they do, boy, the shit's really gonna splatter now. Narc will spread to every corner of space. There's a number of designer foods and functional foods that come in capsule form. They might not even be limited to capsules. We absolutely have to get those capsules back. He said he was going to have AP's science team analyze them. I didn't think much of it at the time. Looks like he tricked me. A binary narcotic. Who would have thought? I figured we were years away from that. I gave them all 4 of them, along with the black poppy leaf, I'm afraid. They took the leaf too? Son of a bitch. In any case, you could never hide a body. Yeah. You don't mind looking at dead bodies every day? You don't have trouble eating? We have a famous joke in our profession. If we didn't perform the autopsy, we'd end up eating the body. Do you know how many autopsy findings are named after foods? Oh yeah? You have any family, Victor? Just Gorby here. My work is everything to me. I want to continue doing it as long as I'm alive. Let's go back to AP. Let's see if we can get the capsules back.
おいエド、ちょっと来てくれんか。ジョナサン、エド、派手にやってるらしいじゃないか。いえ、徳川のパーティーを台無しにしたそうだな。
久しぶりに会ったんで盛り上がったんだ。
徳川は BCP とジョナサンを訴えるところだったんだぞ。もみ消すのに骨を折った。何度も言うが相手は徳川だ。慎重に行動しろ。今度こういうことがあれば抑えきれん。分かったな。以上だ。さあもう行っていい。くれぐれも面倒は起こすな。やれやれ。これぐらいで済んでよかった。さあどうする？
Okay. We talk to Tony again. There's Redwood. We need to get the capsules back from him. Let's see if he's in the mood.
あんたらの探してるものはこれか？このカプセルだろ？
そのカプセル。
あの老いぼれは信用ならねえ。で、俺がここの最新設備で調べてやったんだが、何も出なかった。単なるカプセル剤だ。人騒がせな奴らだ。長く騒ぎだとはな。
どうしてそれを？
みんな知ってるさ。この騒ぎだからな。しかしとんだ猿芝居だ。
こいつ。
言わせておけ、ジョナサン。
ほらよ、返すぜ。
さあ、ビクトルに調べ直してもらおう。
待て。エド、よく見ろ。この製剤識別マーク。
Yeah, he's tampered with them.
これはロレインから預かったカプセルじゃない。
製剤識別コードの一部が欠けてないぞ。
何言ってる。これはあのじいさんから預かったカプセルだ。間違いない。
レッドウッド、いい加減なことを言うな。
俺はあんたらと違って忙しいんだ。ビヨンド30周年記念パレードの警備の打ち合わせもしなくちゃならん。こんなつまらんことにいつまでも関わってる暇ない。じゃ
やられた。唯一の証拠だったのに。
くそ。この BCP に奴らの犬が。
ビクトルかレッドウッドか。
いや、味方がいるかどうかだ。
さて、あのタレコミ屋の裏は取れなかったが、どうする？
I forget what we do now. It's the chief. Let me go and talk to the chief again. What is it, Jonathan? You shouldn't stare at people like that. What is it? We believe the capsules we got from Hojo have been switched by Redwood. Switched. Now, why would he do something like that? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I won't have you throwing accusations at my men without any proof. Redwood. How much do you trust Redwood? Redwood is an outstanding officer. I've known him since he was a boy. There may be questionable aspects to him, but that's not unusual for Frozeners. He undergoes regular psychological examination. The results say he's perfectly normal. Jonathan, I've known Redwood far longer than I've known you. I don't want to hear any more of this. Tokugawa. He was different from us before, but he's even more different now. He can be a dangerous man. He's nearly destroyed us on more than one occasion. His power here is absolute. He'll put pressure on you from every imaginable angle. I could easily be on the chopping block myself if we're not careful. There's no doubt he's involved in what's going on. I know he's connected to it. Jonathan, if you don't have any evidence, you can't say you know anything. Especially when it comes to Tokugawa. You need proof in order to act, for God's sake. It doesn't look like the inquiry's going anywhere. We're not on the greatest of terms with the police there. We're trying our best to get them to move things along, but ultimately it's beyond our control. I don't know if the case is ever going to be solved at this rate. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-la-bum. Hold on a second, chat. Let me just check my old Policenauts notes here. One sec. Bum bum ba lum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Da 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 dum bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go back to Vice. Talk to Meryl and Dave. You got any new leads? I'm bored out of my mind here. I checked all the spaceplane passenger lists for the last month, but I didn't see Hojo's name or anything that looked like a possible alias. There might be a lot of truth to what the informant was saying, but I did catch one surprise. What? Redwood left on a flight for home the same day as Hojo's wife. That sort of thing happens nearly every day on Home. No one's that interested. We would need to go to Home ourselves to get anything done. We can't count on the guys in OLA for any favors. Tokugawa's actions? What did you find out about the people at Tokugawa's party? Like you said, Jonathan, they're with various mafias on Home. Word on the street is that some big deal was going down. But it seems they've all left already. I wonder what's going on. This is Tokugawa. Guy keeps his cards close to his chest. Capsules? That reminds me. There was a call from a Chris at BCCH. She said to tell you I couldn't find those capsules anywhere. What about Redwood? Redwood arrived on Home on an American Space Lines flight the day before Hojo's wife was killed, and apparently the Tokugawa group paid for his tickets. I happened to sit next to him on my flight here. He said he'd gone to visit some family or something. That's weird. He's from beyond. I've never heard of him having any family on Home. The possibility of his involvement in Lorraine's murder has always been at the back of my mind. It's only speculation, but he was in the position to go after Hojo's wife. Meryl, any update? I've still no idea where he could be. I checked the list of all recent deaths on Beyond, but I didn't see anyone that might have been him. The informant said Hojo's already been killed. Yeah, I figured the same. That's why I checked the list. Well, that means if he's dead, his body hasn't been discovered yet. Lorraine's murder. There's not much cooperation between the police on Home and BCP, so there haven't been any real developments. The OLA police are still trying to write it off as a terrorist bombing. A lot of Beyonds have been the targets of eco-terrorists lately. Apparently it was a special type of bomb that was used. Tokugawa's actions? Any news on the Tokugawa front? Something's going on for sure. Their monthly festival has been cancelled. Meanwhile, Pharmaceuticals is way behind schedule with their anniversary prep. There was something strange about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals too. It was too quiet, even for the middle of the night. The capsules? Capsules? What are you talking about? I honestly don't know anything. And Redwood? I don't know him that well, but I still wouldn't like to have that guy for a partner. Though the chief could tell you more about him. That true? No, I don't know him either. Okay. Think maybe we're done here. Let's go back out to the lobby. Ba-da-la-bum. Ba-da-la-bum-bum. Let's see what info we can gather here. We could be overlooking something. Meryl and Dave might have learned something. What? I thought I already got everything I needed from them. Hey, cheers, Metaru. I'm glad you're enjoying the Policenauts. It's It's a rare occasion. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it myself, actually, seeing it again. It's been a long time. It's been a few years now since I played it. You seem like you've gotten used to Beyond, Jonathan. Anything else? I'll try expanding the search, but I don't know how much luck I'll have. This is a colony. It's like any spaceship. It's got all sorts of sensors and observation equipment. It's just not possible for someone to disappear like this. The informant said he's already been killed. Still, it'd be impossible to hide a body here and not have it be discovered. And Lorraine? They'll never come up with a suspect. Not in a million years. I hate to tell you this, but we've hit a dead end. Tokugawa? From what we know, we can't conclusively prove Tokugawa's connected to the Mafia. The capsules? What capsules was she talking about? And Redwood? Wouldn't surprise me at all if he really is involved with Tokugawa or the Mafia. Yeah, I think I just didn't exhaust all of the stuff about the recent developments. I also checked the list of all waste leaving Beyond, but I didn't find anything suspicious. If you wanted to, you could smuggle a body out by covering it in paraffin or chopping it up. Victor was saying the best way to hide a body would be to bury it. They've got a bunch of sensors in the ground all over the colony. Doesn't seem very likely to me. Lorraine's murder? What do you mean a special type of bomb? According to the report, it wasn't your everyday device. Some of the parts they picked up at the scene are only available to the military and the police, beyond any ordinary terrorist arsenal. Why would the perpetrator use parts that could be traced? As a warning? That whole thing was a warning. Tokugawa's actions? There's definitely more to this than some missing employee. Meryl, did something happen between Ed and Redwood? Well, no, nothing happened. Just drop it, alright? Frozeners are the reason I left the military, remember? That's why you don't like them? I finally got out of the military and came to Beyond, but then I get here and what happens? Yeah, I feel you. You just can't get away from them. Well, it's not only that. Anyway, be careful with him. You know what he might be up to.
Ah, そうだ。デカ長、ジョナサン。パイオニア10号の9スターズってやつから伝言があったわ。
Oh.
パイオニア10号？
やつだ。あの AMM のタレコミや。
状況が変わった。今日のビヨンド時間04時に例のパイオニア前へ来いって。女の声だったわ。
女の声？映像は？
いいえ、音声信号だけだったわ。プロテクトされてたから録音もできなかったし。
やつは女だった？
わからない。機械的に音声を変調してたかもしれない。
最近のプロテクトって強烈なんだ。BCP なんかより一般の技術の方が進んでるんだ。エド、今度こそ奴を捕まえようぜ。ナークカプセルがなくなった今、頼りは奴しかいない。
デカ長、そろそろ僕らの出番かな。
まあ、待ってろ。
ヨナさん、いつでもいいよ。あんたの助けならいつでも OK さ。
ありがとうデイブ。その時は頼む。
ああ、任せてくれ。
Is Dave based on anyone? I'm not sure. I don't know. Obviously MGS1 calls back to this with Meryl and Dave. But is Dave here a callback to something, or is he referencing some character? Some other character? I don't know. But yeah, this is the first iteration of Meryl. MGS1 would come after this. I'm not sure if I ever looked at her knife. That's quite a knife. It's a Nishio combat knife. It's for protection. I've carried one ever since I was in the military. No one would ever go after you. I was actually kind of scared to ask you about it before. Don't worry, I'm not into cutting up little boys with mullets. Okay, back to AMM. Let's get over to AMM.
よし、タレコミ屋が待ってる。AMM へ向かうぞ。
今度こそ正体を掴んでやる。
No, it's an alternate universe, Meryl.
夜の AMM か。不気味だな。
おかしいな。奴らしくない。こんな寂しいところを指定してくるとは。
状況が変わったとか言ってたが、何かあったんだろ
う。とにかく嫌な場所だ。昼間賑やかな博物館ほど、夜は気味が悪い。
今度はもう奴を怒らせるようなことをするんじゃないぞ。
俺は丁重に接してるつもりだがね。
ま、いい。なんだ、鍵がかかってないぞ。
当たり前だ。俺たちはナインスターズのご招待だぞ。
なるほど、奴を待たせてしまったな。
ナインスターズか。ふざけたやつだ。今度こそ正体を暴いてやる。
行こう、ジョンさん。サンゴホールだ。誰もいない。
気味悪いな。静かすぎて。
Okay, no potential victims in sight. It's a fossilized coral reef. I love this theme. It's the main attraction in the hall here. This is the only place on Beyond you can see a coral reef. This survived for thousands of years on home. You can't help but respect it. It's a replica of Friendship 7. It's really hard to see without any lights. Like a real classic old Hollywood detective noir theme. Let's check out the moon corner, shall we?
月面コーナーだぞ。静かだ。本当に月面にいるようだ。
何か気配がしないか、エド。
This is the type of suit the informant was wearing. It doesn't look like the informant's inside here, does it? No, it's just a figure. Could this be him? No, it's only a figure. This is another Apollo Eva suit, same as the informant's. Doesn't look like the informant's inside here, does it? Just a figure. It's a replica of Surveyor 1. Yeah, you like a lot of the music as well, Storm? Me too. That's a really good soundtrack. What's this foil for? It was to provide protection from the heat. That's the lunar roving vehicle that was taken aboard Apollos 15, 16, and 17. It was electric powered with a top speed of 14 kilometers an hour on a flat surface. Kind of like an EMPS for the guys back then. It's hard to see since it's so dark. That's part of the Apollo Lunar Surface Experiments package that was deployed on the moon by Apollos 12, 14, 15, 16, and 17. This is an ALSEP device, sensitive to lunar surface movement. A seismometer, basically. I heard that there are stores that fix this kind of old equipment and sell it. Let me check out the Beyond corner. Oh shit.
Beyond corner だ。見ろ。俺たちの首が切り取られてる。
悪質ないたずらをする奴らがいるな。
嫌な予感がする。早くナインスターズを探そう。
It looks like it's been cut with a laser cutter. Whoever did this went to a lot of trouble. I don't think it was a bunch of high schoolers who did this. This was clearly aimed at us as some kind of threat. Same for this one. It's a nice clean cut. Can't say I want to end up like this. Who would do something like this? Okay, moon corner. Space corner. Oh god.
探査コーナーだ。
この宇宙服、あのタレコミ屋の。
ジョナさん、首がない。俺たちポリスノーツの人形と同じだ。
パイオニアのプレートにも何か書いてある。
その宇宙服にも書いてあるぞ。
胸に何か書いてある。
この剣から手を引け、ポリスノーツだとさ。
俺たちへの脅しか？
どうしたジョナサン？座り込んで。
いや、ちょっと調べ物さ。
Dear God. This is someone's attempt at a threat. Let's look at the plaque.
ジョナサン、血だ。人間の血だ。
なんだ？血が太陽系を指してるぞ。これは何かのメッセージだ。
木星のあたりか。木星？
あのホログラムだ。あそこに太陽系がある。
それだ。後ろのホログラムを見てみよう。ジョナサン、おかしいぞ。
どうかしたか？
惑星が一つ多いんだ。惑星が10個置いてる。
一つ多いって？なんだろう、この惑星。これだけホログラムじゃない。
よくわからん。何か動いてるぞ。石だ。なんてこった。タレコミ屋は石田だったのか。
これは見ろ、この惑星の形。上から見るとちょうど石田の家紋供養になる。ナインスターズってのは石田の家紋、つまり社員コードだったんだ。そうか、北条のホワイトボードにあったマークはこの供養だったんだ。
ジョナサン、感心してる場合じゃないぞ。徳川の殺人マスキートだ。俺たちも石田のように一滴も残らず血を吸い取られるぞ。
罠か。
These mosquitoes are lethal.
ジョナサン、マスキートが攻撃してきたぞ。撃ち落とせ。
Shoot them!
持っておけばどんどん血を吸われるぞ。
Shoot! Oh yeah. Destroy all the equipment. Oh my god, man!
ダメだ、キリがない。
ジロさん、逃げよう。このままではやられてしまう。
Move! Coral Hall.
ロビーだ。どうする？入り口まで走るか。
I think I remember what to do here.
こいつらを外に漏らすと大変だ。
じゃあどうする？犠牲になれとでも？
何か方法があるはずだ。考えろ。考えるんだ。
マスキートのセンサーは？
単純なものだ。蚊と同じで CO2 を感知して寄ってくるようプログラムされている。
ということは、俺たちの吐く息の他に CO2 を多く含んだものがあれば、
うまくいけばそれでマスキートを一箇所に集められる。
この AMM で CO2 を含んだもの、確か最初に来た時説明を聞いたような気がする。
CO2 か。ドライアイスがあればいいが。
ドライアイスはないだろう。
よし、 CO2 を含んだものを探そう。
I love the absurdity of this.
こ
Look,
のサンゴはどうだ？
what about this coral?
そうだ、いいぞジョナサン。サンゴは大量に CO2 を吸収している。うん、このサンゴ礁を溶かそう。そうすれば CO2 が発生する。
どうやって？
塩酸で溶かす。塩酸。
酸なんてどこにある？
どこかにあるはずだ。酸、あるいは酸を触媒として使う何かが。
強い酸ならいいんだな。
そうだ、ここは博物館だ。何かきっとあるはずだ。探そう。
What the hell? I don't remember anything about acid. Let's look for something with acid in it.
マスキートが来たぞ。
Oh! Okay, I think now I remember. Moon Corner.
月面コーナーだ。撃て、ジョナサン。
Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, I remember this. Oh my god, those moves. Oof.
やったか。
まずはな、ジョナサン。
Oh yeah, and look behind him.
マスキートが追ってくる。
しかしエド、本当に撃てないんだな。
すまん。援護はできん。
Okay, quick, the mosquitoes are onto us. Grab it.
消火器。これは酸アルカリ型の消火器だな。
ああ、説明書にそう書いてあるな。
酸アルカリ型は中心の硫酸と外側の炭酸ナトリウムを反応させて使うんだ。
つまり俺たちの求める酸が手に入ったわけだ。しかしそんな手間はいらないぞ。消火器を使えば二酸化炭素を発生させられる。
見てみろ。ジョナサンの弾が長弾して
One of my bullets hit it, of
外側
course.
の炭酸ナトリウムが漏れてしまってる。消火器としては使えんだろ。
さっきの打ち合いでか。それじゃ酸としても。
大丈夫だ。中の硫酸は漏れてないようだ。
よし、外すぞ。よいしょっと。
Okay.
手が滑る。ジョナサン、ロビーへ急ごう。消火器を投げる。中心を撃ち抜いてくれ。
Oh shit.
わかった。射撃なら任せろ。何万年も閉じ込められていた古代の CO2 だ。
やったぞ。うまくいった、ジョナサン。今のうちに脱出しよう。
よし、扉を閉めてこいつらを隔離するぞ。
Hey. Another intermission. All right. Alright, let's save. What an absurd section. Love the puzzle, the scientific puzzle. Okay. Wait a second.
危うく奴らの罠にはまるところだった。
What's that beside my
BCP に
car?
連絡して中に閉じ込めたマスキートの処理を頼もう。街に出たら大惨事だ。
これまでの状況を考えると、石田が北条をそそのかして徳川のナークカプセルを横流ししていたようだな。
うん。ちょっと整理してみようか。石田は BCCH 出向の件で会社に対して不満を持っていた。
もちろん金もあるだろうが、徳川への怨恨もあったろう。
そこで石田はこれまでの K シリーズに目をつけた。新製品である K9 のサンプルを BCCH の薬局を利用して売りさばいていたんだ。徳川に内緒で。
徳川もバカじゃない。ナークカプセルが外に漏れるとすぐにわかる。おそらくナークカプセルを徳川から購入しようとしていた組織の連中も不審に思ったはずだ。
組織を通さず市場の末端にナークカプセルが取引されることを最も嫌うのは彼らだからな。
つまり石田たちは徳川と組織の両方から命を狙われていた。
北条は行方不明になり、恐ろしくなった石田は俺たちに助けを求めてきた。
徳川と組織が相手じゃあいつには勝ち目はない。
石田は俺たちを使ってビヨンドを離れるつもりだったんだ。しかしどうしてあの時奴の声に気がつかなかったんだ。
どちらにせよ石田はまずい立場になった。徳川や組織を敵に回し法も犯している。
あの宇宙服で姿を隠して現れたのもそのためだろう。
そして石田は口を封じられた。
しかしあの時の男と石田が同一人物だという確証は？
あの時男が着ていた宇宙服は間違いなく首なし死体が着ているものと同一だ。
同一？
男とコンタクトした時こっそり宇宙服に印をつけておいたんだ。
印？
タバコで服をちょっと焦がしたのさ。
なるほど。そのくわえタバコも役に立つことはあるんだな。さっき調べたのはそれか？で、あったか？
印は確かにあった。中にいた人物が石田であったかどうかまでは確証できないが、同じ宇宙服であることは言える。
まず石田と思って間違いはないだろ
う。カプセルを持ち出した北条は行方不明となり、カプセルを売りさばいた石田も殺された。
石田の言っていた奴らって
麻薬絡みの組織か徳川、あるいはその両方か。
それも AMM に転がっている死体の身元を調べれば明らかになる。
どのみち奴らに雇われた殺し屋たちだろう。俺たちが追っているのは背後で操っている黒幕だ。しかし俺たちをおびき出した女って。
ジョナサン、
どうした？
ポリスカーの下を見ろ。誰かが細工してる。
No shit.
おい、お前、そこで何をしてる？
奴だ。ロレインを殺した男だ。今度こそ逃がさん。エド、行くぞ。
よかった。まだ細工されていない。
Car chase. I forgot about this sequence.
あのバイク、ここでは違法のガソリンエンジンだ。追いつけるかどうかわからんぞ。
何としても追いつくんだ。
なんてこったい。こいつはただでは済まなくなったぞ。ジョナサン、市民だけは撃つなよ。追いついたぞ、ジョナサン。
よし、やつめ、見てろ。
Yeah, it seems a bit reckless, doesn't it, viewer? I guess they figured he didn't have time to do whatever he wanted to do. Somehow. Get him! Oh shit. remember this part being kind of tricky. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god, I'm dead. Damn. First time seeing the game over screen, I think. I have to be careful not to hit any civilians. Fuck off. Ooh. Oh, I feel like we're doing even worse this time. I'm almost dead. What? Okay. Can I steer? I don't think so. When there's a truck up ahead, it'd probably be a good idea to fire a warning shot at it. Oh, so that's how that works. You just fire beside the trucks to get them to move away. I don't think I ever realized that's what was happening when I did this section before. I'm going to beat him this time. Let's try not to be so spammy with the gun this time. Fuck off. Look at this. Oh, get out of my way! I fired a warning shot, you piece of shit. Oh! Wow, we made it somehow. That was a warning shot straight into the vehicle there. Fuck you. Oh shit! Am I dead?
大丈夫かエド。
いててて、くそ、奴はどこだ。
バイクを置いて逃げた。走れるかエド。
大丈夫だ。さあ行こう。リニアレールの駅だ。奴め、どこへ逃げた。
リニアレール。
反発式磁気浮上方式のハイスピードインテリジェントビヨンド交通システムだ。最高速度時速500キロ。コロニー内の全域をカバーしている。
We're almost at the bomb disposal sequence, I think. We're getting close.
見ろ、白い血。奴の血だ。駅の方へ伸びてる。
ビクトリーに分析してもらおう。AP のどの部隊の誰の人工血液かわかるはずだ。
エド、採取しておいてく
れ。よし、採取したぞ。
奴め、この辺りに隠れてるはずだ。もう動けんだろうしな。
この辺りを探そう。
This is his blood. He should be around here somewhere. Stay on your guard. That's a sign promoting Beyond's anniversary festival. He might be behind there. There's some bushes there. He definitely could be in there. There's some bushes there. He might be hiding there. What about up here? This is a linear rail station. This is Beyond's one and only mass transit system. Anna takes the linear rail to school. No, hold on. What about here? That's a convenience store. He might be inside there. What about here? What about this thing? He might be hiding behind there. Whatever you do, don't hit a civilian. Oh shit. Oh, nice shots. Cool.
なんてやつだ。撃っても撃ってもヒルマン。やつは不死身なのか。
おそらく麻薬中毒者だろう。追いかけよう。ジローさん、急げ。リニアレールが来るぞ。やつはあれに乗るつもりだ。
エド、車で先回りだ。エリルたちに連絡を。
わかった。エリル、聞こえるか。
そんなに怒鳴らなくても聞こえるわで課長。
ちゃんとモニターしてますよ。
Dave is still just loving life with his burger.
生活エリアの B ブロックよ。
犯人を追跡中だ。星はリニアレールに乗るらしい。セントラルポート駅だ。次の駅で待機してくれ。
了解。5分で着くわ。
頼むぞ。
任せといて。面白くなってきたわね、デイブ。フォックスハウンド時代を思い出すわ。
ああ、僕ももうじきこのハンバーガーも食い終わる。
よし、奴を追いかけよう。
That's his blood trail. It leads up to the platform. Let's get up to the platform.
行くぞ。ジョナサン、本部に上がろう。今なら奴に追いつける。
エド、乗車切符はどうする？
俺のポリスバッジが非接触切符に対応してる。
なるほど。ただ乗りの常習犯か？
俺にぴったりくっついていれば通り抜けられる。行こう。駅のホームだ。人が大勢いる。気をつけろ。
奴はどこだ？
改札は一つしかない。ホームか列車にいるはずだ。
奴の血痕もない。
Is this him? That's not him. It's just a passenger. Come on, Jonathan. The guy we're after is wearing a bike suit. Hey, you. Did you see a guy wearing a bike suit around here? Can't say I have. Is this him? That's a passenger. She looks like an office worker. That's a woman. Looks like she just got off the train.
列車が出るぞ。どうする？乗るのか？ダメだ。奴が乗ったかどうかわからん。
Those are passengers waiting for a train. I don't see him among them. We can't see down there from here. That monitor shows a map of all the train lines. So this line goes around in a circle. There are two types of train lines on Beyond. The oval line and the circle line. The oval lines go around each of the 3 surface stripes, while the circle lines go between surface stripes. Wait, I felt like I just said the same thing twice there. This is a circle line. The next station is South Garden. What about this person? Come on, Jonathan. The guy we're after is wearing a bike suit. This is a linear rail train. Here we go again. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Go, 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 go!
急げ、扉が閉まる。よし、ジョナサン、列車の最後尾に乗り込むぞ。警察だ、落ち着いて。
やつめ、どこだ？
Hey, that bag looks familiar. He's an elderly salaryman. He's probably got a weak heart. Don't do anything to scare him. Salaryman, what's that? Yeah, it basically refers to a businessman who works for a company. They call them salarymen in Japan. Almost all of them pick one company for life and stay with it until they retire. They're very loyal to their company. It becomes a part of their life. Their attitude towards work is different from Westerners. I could never do something like that. Is this really the time for this conversation right now? We'll just talk about the definition of a salaryman randomly here. And discuss whether Jonathan could live a life such as this. This something else, is this something else that Tokugawa brought onto the colony? He's got a laptop in his bag. He's probably on his way home from work. He's definitely a salaryman. He's not returning from a vacation or anything. Don't say anything to worry him. You'll just stress him out. He must be busy if he's taking his work home with him.
バイク姿の男はどこへ？
後ろの車両行きましたよ。何があったんです？
スピード違反と信号無視。
スピード違反？
さらに無賃乗車。
それから年寄りを侮辱した。
は
He looks like an honest guy. I don't think he's lying. He's wearing a suit. He's probably a salaryman. That's not him. Another dark-suited salaryman. Most of the people who wear this kind of suit are Tokugawa employees. Are there that many of them? Tokugawa control a good chunk of the businesses on the colony. Let's talk to him.
バイク姿の男いなかったか？
It's no use. He's listening to music. He can't hear us. Meanwhile, the footprints here are clearly leading into the next car. Do we really need to be talking to anyone here in order to know where to go? Besides, we saw him get into a car way ahead of us anyway. It's a middle-aged woman. She's reading a magazine.
おい、そっとしておこう。何も知らないだろう。 ジョナサン、無理をするな。パニックになるとまずい。
Well, maybe not way ahead of us, but like one car ahead of us. She seems engrossed in that magazine. She probably never even realized he was in here. What about this guy? That's a salaryman. There's another. It feels like being back in Japan.
すいません。
何？私は耳が遠いんです。
すいません。
よそう。
He really does seem hard of hearing. He probably doesn't know anything. This is pretty funny, though. I like this guy's face, just staring at us. He looks like an honest guy. I don't think he's lying. What about your bag? Alright, we head into the next car. There's a window on the door. I don't see anyone who looks like him. Next car.
よし、次の車両へ行くぞ。警察だ。みんな落ち着いて。
何か妙だな。静かすぎる。ほら、床を見てくれ。
これは奴の血だな。血がここで途切れてる。奴はこの車両にいるはずだ。奴の血だ。やはりここで途切れてる。ほら、痕跡を細工した跡がある。
It's not like he can fly or anything. He has to be somewhere nearby. That's not him. That's just a salaryman.
バイク姿の男はどっちへ行った？
知らん。何も知らん。私は関係ない。
何か変だぞ、この男。どうした？あんた変だぞ。
ほっといてくれ。私を巻き込まんでくれ。
ジョナサン、やめろ。何かおかしいぞ。
There's something funny about this guy. He looks like he's got something to hide. Watch yourself. Look at him. He's sweating like crazy. What about this guy? This guy's wearing a bike suit. Maybe he's taken off his helmet. I think he was a little bigger than this.
おい、君。さっき男が入ってきただろ。君と同じバイクスーツを着た。
知らねえよ。俺は何にも見ちゃいねえ。本当だよ。
妙に強調するな、こい
つ。そんなはずはないだろう。この白い血は。
俺は関係ない。知りたくない。知りたくない。お母ちゃん。
Look, he's pissed his pants. Okay, what about this girl here? It's a young girl. She looks like that guy's girlfriend. I don't think she's connected to the biker in any way. It looks like she's shaking.
お嬢さん、協力してくれないか。さっきこの車両に男が逃げ込んできたはずだ。
助けて。
助けて。エド、変だぞ。
She's crying. Did they have a fight or something? Doesn't look like it.
どうしたんです？怖がらないで。
助けてください。
Okay, what about this guy? He must be that guy's boyfriend. That girl's boyfriend. He looks uptight about something.
君、バイク姿の男は見なかったか？
構わないでください。お願いします。
彼女が助けてって。どうした？
What's with these people?
何を怯えてるんだ。俺たちは警察だ。安心していい。
何でもありませんよ。疲れてるんです。
Look at him. Look at how pale he is. Yeah, you're right. Maybe he's sick. Okay, what about this guy? It's a middle-aged man. He's wearing a suit. This isn't him. Is it just me or is he shaking? Maybe he's cold.
あんた、俺たちの前にこの車両に来た男を知らないか？ コートを取ら。なんだって？コートがどうした？コートを。いや、いいんだ。
They're all acting weird. Yeah, seriously, what exactly is going on here?
どうした？何か知ってるのか？いや、忘れてくれ。
Maybe they've all been intimidated by the guy that we're chasing after. Could that be it? And maybe he's here with them. And he just threatened them before we came in. Could that be it? Could there be a connection there between all these guys and the guy we're after? This guy is cold. Something to do with his coat. This guy has a coat. Did he take your coat? Maybe he's cold without a coat. Who's this guy? He's not wearing a helmet. He's got a coat on him. That isn't him. That guy over there said something about a coat. Wait a second. He's wearing a coat. I guess that can't be him.
そこの君、バイク姿の男を見なかったか？
知らない。そこの男の子のことじゃないのか？
Every one of them's bananas. But that voice. Did I recognize that voice?
ジョナさん、みんな様子がおかしいぞ。奴に脅かされてるのかもしれない。
つまり、奴はこの車両にいる。
奴のヘルメットはどこへ行ったんだろう。かさばるもののはずだが。
Oh, wait. What is this? Something new appeared. What is this?
ジョナさん、あのヘルメット。奴はそこだ。どこだ？待ってくれ！撃つな！私の子供だ！バイクの男がその子にヘルメットをかぶせたんだ！
Oh my god.
男は左のコートを着たやつだ！
I don't believe it.
ジョナサン、やつだ！
Oh my god, kill him! Jesus.
そう、やつは人間じゃない。普通ならくたばってるぞ。急い、次の駅に着いちまうぞ。
I can't see him anywhere from here. Let's head to the next car.
エド、すぐ追いかけよう。よし、ジョナサン、次の車両へ行くぞ。
Oh shit.
クリス。
What's she doing here?
ジョナサン、撃たないで、助けて。
ジョナサン、どうする？
サウスガーデンでございます。
駅に着くぞ。ジョナサン、まずい。駅に着いたぞ。
助けて。
殺してやる。
クリス、大丈夫か？
ええ、ありがとう。
ジョナサン、追うぞ。
待って、一人にしないで、お願い。
クリス、もう大丈夫なんだよ。
私、怖い。
ジョナサン、逃げられちまうぞ。
エド、ミリュウたちに先回りするように連絡してくれ。
分かった。メリル、聞こえるか？サウスガーデン駅だ。
Did Dave finish his burger? It looks like it.
オッケーよ。スタンバイしてるわ。
位置についてるよ、デカ長。
黒のバイクスーツを着てる。大男だ。すぐわかる。
その星、私たちがいただくわ。悪く思わないでね。
奴は凶暴だ。用心しろ。ジョナサン、行くぞ。
行かないで、ジョナサン。
扉が閉まるぞ、ジョナサン。
クリス、しっかりするんだ。いいな。行くぞ、エド。
奴め、ホームを降りたようだ。あの男、すごい体力だな。
エド、見たか、奴の目を。瞬きしなかった。あのね、あいつだ。
お、メリルからの連絡だ。こちらエド、どうなった？
デカ長、星を追い詰めたわ。今井の焦点よ。
よし、すぐ行く。無茶はするな。
5人を人質に取られたわ。デイブ。
メリル、どうした？
Oh no.
何かあったようだ。急ごう。
No.
デイブ。
デカ長、デイブが。
なんてこった。デイブ。
ジョナサン。
Even in death, he has a big shit-eating grin on his face.
どうしたよ。
He's still incredibly
人を殺さ
happy.
ず最小限のダメージ。通用しなかった。
ああ、あいつには通用しない。
本当、嘘みたい。こんなことならあんたの言う通り防弾チョッキにしとけばよかった。
奴は
この店に人質を連れて入っていったわ。あいつ手に爆弾を持って。
ジョナサン、デカ長、あの男、あいつだよ。あのシューティング、あの動き。
奴か。
ああ、AP 隊のレッドウッド。
デカ長、デイブを助けて。
俺、ホームへ行きたかった。ホームを見たかった。
デイブ。
メリル、いるかい？
ここよ、デイブ。
前から言いたかったことがあるんだ。俺、ハンバーガーより好きなものがあるんだ。誰にも話してないけど。
何？
君だよ。
He likes Meryl more than hamburgers.
ずっと憧れてたんだ。君の匂い。
匂い？
土の香りがする。とうとう言ったぞ。これで思い残すことはない。
デイブ！
くそ。エド、店内に飛び込むぞ。
Motherfucker.
よし。せーの。それ。
He's gonna pay for this. Oh, here we go. Here we
奴は
go.
どこだ？大丈夫だ。警察だ。落ち着いて。
お願い助けて。
奴はどこへ？
Jonathan's eyes are just drawn. He starts bugging out. A glitch in the program once again. Twitch. Twitch, Twitch. What is it, Jonathan? It's nothing. Nothing. I can't quite believe what I'm seeing. What is it, Jonathan? I told you. Nothing. Don't worry about it. What the hell is wrong with you, Jonathan? This is Jonathan talking to himself. Now even Jonathan's getting concerned about his state. I can't help staring at them. What is it already? You've been acting weird all of a sudden. Oh, really? Well, I feel fine. I can't concentrate on anything else. They're just so big and beautiful. All right, now I'm getting pissed. Why do you keep staring off into space? Sorry, one of those deep thought moments. Damn it, I won't be able to focus if I don't get this out of my system. Touch. I'm beginning to think I really do have a problem. Forgive me, brother. Oh, hell no. Not now. No. God damn it, no. Oh! Oh boy. The screen shake like a fucking Peace Walker's nuke is about to erupt. It's about to be set off. Jesus Christ. What just happened? I have no idea. Oh yeah, we get this dialogue on the game over screen. Last thing I remember is touching those two glorious specimens. Yeah, before I got the chance to stop you. Then there was this rumble. Rumble. The whole fucking room started shaking. But why'd the bomb go off? Once again, I have no idea. Amazing. I will never touch that lady's bazongas again. I think that's for the best. Oh, damn it, I looked at them again. Jonathan, you're doing it again? Yeah, right. As if I didn't learn my lesson the last time. Get it together, Jonathan. Get it together. Jonathan? No, I wasn't. Damn it, I was. You're still looking at them. How dare you accuse me of such a thing in front of this civilian, Ed? I can't help it. I have to touch them again. Enough already. Enough! I wasn't. In the name of all that's good and sacred, I tell you I wasn't. Maybe just one for the road? I saw you that time. I saw you. You are looking at them again. Touch. It's weird. I already know what's gonna happen, but I'm sorry, Ed. I really am. Jonathan, tell me this is a joke. One of the sounds there sounded like a balloon. Like, you know, when air comes out of a balloon and it goes flying. Ed? You mad, Ed? Ed? You've outdone yourself this time. In the worst possible way. A time like this, and you go and get another game over because you just can't keep your hands where they belong. I know. Shame on me. I swear my boob-touching days are over. Those are the last words I ever expected to come out of your mouth. That lady's boobs, to be specific. Never have I wondered more how my life would have turned out if you and I hadn't ended up partners. Who is this woman? A customer? Probably the hostage Meryl was talking about. Okay, that's it. No more. So, where is he? Watch it. He could be hiding somewhere. Now we can't do it again. Let's talk.
ここの店員？
いいえ、銃で脅されて。
男はどこへ行った？
裏口から。
裏口から逃げたんだな。
そうです。
Where's the back exit? Over there, to the right. Yeah, I see it. It's back there. It looks like he ain't here anymore. Go out the back. Come on, let's get after him already. Just wait. Something's not right. Let's ask her about what happened. He's gonna get away again.
奥さん、怪我は
なんとか。
大丈夫ですね。
ええ、いきなり外で捕まえられてここへ。
もう大丈夫だ。エド、さあ追いかけよう。
You're okay now. Just try to relax. Let's go, Ed. She seems to be okay.
待ってください。
どうしたんです？
私。
ここにいてください。もう大丈夫。
何かありそうだぞ。
Wait, the thing is, it looks like she wants to tell us something, Jonathan.
奥さん、どうしたんです？
あの男、この店に爆弾を仕掛けていったんです。
爆弾だって。
So that's what exploded.
本当か？冗談じゃ済まないぞ。
すぐ爆発するって、そう言えって。
本当だったら大変だ。
私の持っていたエレスのバッグに入れて、この中に置いていったのよ。
時間稼ぎだ。
どれだ？どのバッグだ？
怖くて見てなかったの。私にはわからないわ、こんなにあると。でも触れると爆発するって。
あんた自分のバッグだろ？見てわからないのか？
おろしたてだし自信ないわよ。
なんてことだ。ここは LS 専門店だ。これだけのカバンを一つ一つ調べてたら到底間に合わないぞ。
Just relax and try to think, okay? I already told you I don't know. You really don't know which one is yours? I'm sorry. God damn it.
奥さん、あなたのバッグはこれですか？
私見てなかったから。
自分のバッグだろ？
わからないわよ。どれも自分のに見えるもの。
じゃあこれは？
勘弁してよ。自信ないわ。さっきも言ったけどおろしたてだったのよ。
どうすればいい？
やつめ、この間に逃げるか。
そう、とっさにしてはうまいこと考えやがった。
Is this it? I'm sorry.
どうする？このままでは。
コロニーに穴が開く。このブロックは全滅だ。
なんですって？私の家もこのブロックなのよ。
俺の家もすぐ近くだ。
爆弾処理班を呼んで全部のカバンを調べよう。
そんな時間はない。
何か方法があるはずだ。爆弾の入ったバッグは一つなんだ。
奥さん、よく聞いてください。あなたの持っていたバッグは本物の LS でしたか？つまりコピー品ではなく。
まあ失礼ね。私のバッグは本物よ。先週本店で買ったばかり。鑑定書もありますのよ。
よし、ジョナサン、わかるかもしれんぞ。爆弾の入ったバッグ。
どうやって？センサーでもあるのか？
この店はビヨンドで有名な LS のまがいもの専門店なんだ。
There we go.
あら、これ偽物なの？
精巧なコピーなので、よくホームからの観光客が間違って買っていくみたいだ。苦情がよく出てたらしい。
そうか。本物と偽物を見分ければいいんだな。エド、わかるのか？
俺にはわからん。鑑定士じゃない。それに製造番号が刻まれてても、カバンの内側だ。外からは見えん。
あんたは奥さん。
わからないわ。買ったばっかりで印もつけてないもの。注意して見てたわけじゃないから。
ここの店員は？
ここへ入った時、怖がって裏口から逃げてったわ。
警察には協力すまい。
万事休すか。いや待てよ。本物の LS のバッグって このタイプのデザインは一つなんだろ？
そうだ。LS のバッグは全宇宙で一つのデザインしかない。そこが人気の秘密だ。年に一つのデザインだ。年を越すとカバンの型を捨てて新しいデザインに変える。
ということは本物のバッグがもう一つここにあれば、この中からそのバッグを見つけられるということだな。
ああ、ここにあるのはみんな偽物だからな。触れずに爆弾入りのバッグを選別できる。
その通り。本物のカバンがここにあればな。
で、どこにある？
けど、この間ごちそうになった時、確かアナが持ってたよな。誕生日のプレゼントにお前が買ってやったとかで。
ああ。
悪いが、アナに連絡して今すぐここに持ってきてもらおう。江戸のうちこの近くだろ？
そうだが。
どうした？他にいい考えがあるのか？
気が進まない。アナは学校だ。
こんな事態だぞ。
それはそうだが。
江戸、ここが爆発すれば江戸のうちも危ないんだ。早く。
しかし。
江戸、連絡しろ。バッグは終わったら返す。
わかった。
どうした？
そのバッグではダメなんだ。
何を言ってる？
娘には言わんでくれ。本物の LS って俺の安給料では無理なんだ。
江戸、お前。
あのバッグ、この店で買ったんだ。すまん、ジョナサ
ン。なんてこった。お前のつまらん見栄で死ぬところだった。コピーだと知ってて購入した場合も立派な犯罪だぞ。
すま
ん。どうするんだ、時間がない。
大丈夫よ。
メリル。
Oh shit!
これ
Dave got her a real Els.
メリル、どうしてお前が？
女らしくなれってデーブからもらってたの。私には似合わないからずっと車に積んでた。
メリル、ありがと
う。礼ならデーブに言って。
エド、再走。
よし、わかった。
Hey! Let's save.
いいか、ジョナサン。爆弾の入っているカバンを探すぞ。カバンは店内に全部で21個。うち1個が爆弾入りだ。これがメリルから預かった本物の LS バッグだ。このカバンと同じものが爆弾の入ったカバンだ。よく見て判断するんだ。ちょっとでも違うデザイン、柄、大きさのものは最初からこの店にあった偽物だ。偽物は動かしても大丈夫。
この中から偽物を除いていき、爆弾入りのバッグを残せば第一段階終了ってわけか。
そうだ。間違って本物を動かすとドッカーン。その通り。俺の命はジョナサンに預けたぞ。
エド、間違っても俺を恨むなよ。
恨む？お前がドジるとお前も俺もあの世行きだ。
俺はそれが気がかりだ。あの世くらいお前抜きでゆっくりしたい。
じゃあお前は地獄へ行けよ。俺は天国。
俺が地獄ならお前も天国へは行けまい？
死ぬも生きるも一緒か。
そういうことだ。じゃあ始めようぜ。
Okay, let's go through all these bags. See if we can find the real one. Here it is. Yeah, the front flap goes down further on the right one. Remove it.
助かった。ようやく一つ目だ。
Oh yeah, I see. The thingamajigs around the belts. Remove. Wait. Yeah, they're down further on the left one.
助かったか。
これで2つ目だ。
まだまだ先は長い。頑張ろう。
That's easy.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
That's easy. On the side, it's completely missing.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
The logo in the center is different.
助かったか。
Easy.
助かったか。
Hold on, I'm gonna get closer to the screen. I think I see what's different about this one. Yeah, at the side. That pin. There are a couple of other little things down below the pin. I thought that might have been it for a second.
助かった。
Easy.
助かったか。
Easy.
助かったか。
That's looking pretty close. I'm going to leave that alone for now. Remove.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Oh yeah, the straps, the holes, easy.
よかった。まだ生きてる。ようやく半分。
あと半分か。
Easy. Different looking texture.
助かった。
Jesus.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
The pin on the right. The hole above it is smaller on the right.
助かった。
The shape of the flap is different.
助かったか。
Totally different texture.
助かった。
あともう少しだ。
At the top, the left belt. At the very top, there's a little thing that's coming out on the left in the real one, and it's not there on the one on the right. The logo is higher on the right. Totally different. Jesus, that scared me. Dr. Classy Turtle with the 8, thank you.
どちらかが爆弾入り。2つに1つだ。
2 left. Oh, that's easy. The straps, they're circular at the end. Okay. Has to be this one.
まだ生きてる。一つだけ残ったな。あれが爆弾の入っているカバンか。それほど時間を食わなかったが、いつ爆発するかわからん。
さて、
Okay, I'm gonna save state.
の高級カバン。解体にかかろうぜ。
やっぱり爆弾処理班の到着を待とう。素人の出る幕じゃない。
ダメよ。
メリル、どうした？お前も退避しろ。
応援も AP も爆弾処理班も誰も来ないわ。
誰も来ない。どういうことなんだ？
私たちはめられたみたい。BCP にも連絡が取れないの。それにこのエリアすでに閉鎖されてるのよ。
エド、確か昔爆弾処理班にいたよな。俺と組む前に。
よしてくれ。30年も前のことだ。俺には無理だ。
デカ長、やるしかないわ。奴はこのままここを吹っ飛ばすつもりよ。このまま待っても誰も来ないわ。これは罠なのよ。
エド、このエリアを救えるのはお前しかいないんだぞ。
分かった。分かった。俺は老眼だ。俺が指示するから、ジョナサン、お前が解体してくれ。
よし、メリル、残った付近の住民を避難させてくれ。この店の隔離も頼む。
メリル、その前にポリスカーから道具箱を取ってきてくれ。
分かったわ。二人ともいい男よ、とっても。
そういうセリフは助かってからにしてくれ。急げ。
Okay, here we go. Hopefully it doesn't bug out.
道具は揃った。始めようか。エド。
There are emulator issues sometimes for this part.
して爆弾部を露出させる。仕掛けてから逃げるまでにそれほど時間はなかったはずだ。カバン時代の仕掛けは考えなくてもいいだろう。
じゃあ、カバンを開けるぞ。
待った。振動センサーが起動してるかもしれない。面倒だが、レーザーカッターでカバンの上部を慎重にカットするんだ。
わかった。教官の言う通りにする。
じゃあ、カバンを万一の場合に備えて冷却するぞ。
Coolant。
冷却したぞ、エド。
次は光センサーだ。白い光に反応する光センサーがあるかもしれん。部屋の明かりを消すんだ。
電灯を赤外線灯に切り替えた。
よし。カバンの上部を切断しろ。
行くぞ。切断した。エド、開けるぞ。
オッケー。慎重にな。
Nice, it's not broken.
めでたくご対面。
ジョナーさん、見ろ。危ないとこだったぞ。左上の丸いやつ。光センサーだ。
これからベッドインするときは明かりを消すようにするよ。
ふざけている場合じゃないぞ。こいつは思ったより厄介だ。こいつはプロの仕事だ。怖くなってきた。逃げ出したいよ。
見たことのあるタイプか？
ああ、軍や BCP の対テロ爆弾解体競歩に乗っている最新型だ。この前レッドウッドが持っていたものと同じタイプだ。力学、化学、電気のミックス、起爆装置がいくつも用意されている。
そいつはよかった。失敗した時に言い訳が効く。
一つ一つ順を追っていくしかない。
まずどうすればいい？神に祈るか？
それくらいでは足りんよ。左の光センサーをペンチで切断しろ。2本ともだ。切断するまで他の装置には絶対に触れるなよ。道具箱に道具が入っているだろう。各道具をクリックすれば道具が使えるようになる。まずはペンチを使う。左ボタンでペンチが閉じる。どうだ、できるか？
できなくてもやらなきゃならんだろ
う。よし、慎重にやれよ。
Okay, here we go. What am I doing with these? No, put that down. Oh, I can already grab this. Okay. Yeah, no, what I need to do is move this through the thing, right? Oh, God. Oops. Yeah, if I touch any of the walls on the way out, it's game over. You have to be extremely precise.
ジョナサン、もう一度トライするぞ。今度こそ慎重にな。
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
その言葉に嘘はないな。
気にするな。
気にするな？
そう、気にするな。一度死んだと思えば気にならないだろ？
なるほど。
First comes the cords leading to the optical sensor on the left. Easy does it. Okay, I guess I do need to just cut some cords. There it is. First one's cut. We seem to be all right. Second one. That's the optical sensor offline. We can turn the lights back on. Phew. You okay? Yeah, still here, right? This is just the beginning. Stay focused. Great. So what comes after the beginning? Okay, now we can see more clearly. I thought I was doing something wrong there. Next, we have to remove the plate covering the detonation device. Before we do that, we need to take out the vibration sensor on top of it. This thing's the reason the bomb went off when I touched the hostage. Yeah. When I touched the hostage. Yeah, the square in the middle. It's magnetized. That's why it's shaking like that. So it wasn't that her boobs were explosive. Reminds me of that lady in my building. You have to be careful here. If the sensor touches any of the walls, it'll set it off. Any of the walls? Yeah. What kind of sadistic fuck came up with this? Grab the sensor with the pliers and drag it outside the plate. Just follow the path. Nice and slow, okay? Once you've grabbed it, don't let go till it's outside. If you let go, the magnet will pull it to the nearest wall. Okay, hands of steel. Hands of steel. Try holding your breath. I can't hold my breath that long. I was never good at swimming underwater. Yeah, well, neither of us will be breathing, period, if we don't get through this. Okay. The pliers work the same as before, right? Yeah, just take it easy. Right, I'm going to increase the size of the screen here. Okay, just so I can see how close I am to the walls. This part is a real bitch, man. Looks easier than it is. Whoo! Wow. I thought that might have been too far. Okay, once we have it out here, I think we can let go at any time. Alright, that's it out of the way. Nice. Man, this sort of thing can't be good for your health. How'd you ever do this? I was young then, had nothing to lose, wasn't afraid of anything. Hard to imagine now. But then, when my partner was killed in that blast, I became afraid. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes. Ed. That's why I transferred to narcotics. Really? Well, try not to let the same thing happen to us. Yeah. So what do we do next? Next we remove the plate the sensor was in. I figured. Now, you see those 4 colored screws in the corner of the plate? Where do we start? Is there a special order? Yeah, remove them in the wrong order and the bomb goes off. Probably. So which comes first? Be sure to keep the plate steady at all times, by the way. Hello, what's the order? First yellow, blue, red, then green. Okay. So yellow, blue, red, green. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Watch out for the light at the top, too. You mean this light that's blinking red, blue, red? Yeah, if you take a screw out when the light is red, the bomb will detonate. What? I have to do this while keeping an eye on this thing? You turn the screwdriver with confirm. You up for it? Not like anyone else is gonna do it. Alright, get going. Okay, grab the screwdriver. Oh, Jesus! Okay, blue one is next. Jesus Christ. Okay, red. Wow. Whoo! All the screws out. You were right. I'm impressed. You still got what it takes. I can't believe it either. Can't believe what? I was just guessing. You what? Calm down. The important thing is we got through it. We're still here, aren't we? I don't know what to say, to be honest. Is this how you guys actually work? Would you rather we just done eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Alright, alright. Better you than me, I suppose. Anyway, this thing's still going. Right, we still got a bit to do. Alright, let's take off the plate. This is it, Jonathan. This is the detonation device, just like I thought. That's the heart of this baby, huh? You see that rectangular device in the upper right under this transparent plate? Yeah? That's the bomb's detonation device. We have to cut all the cords leading to it. Am I gonna do twin shits at some point? Probably, yeah. But I need to focus right now, Bunya. Jesus. I don't have time to be thinking about twin snakes. I've 223 seconds left. That's the bomb's detonation device. We have to cut all the cords leading to it. The area around the device is protected by the plate. We can't cut the cords from the device itself. It's too risky trying to remove the plate. So we have to cut them from the bottom? Yeah, but there are a few dummy cords mixed in with the real ones. If you cut... Hold on. I'm losing my focus. If you cut the wrong cord, it's all over. It's another trap. I'll have to follow them with my eyes then. First, we cut the 3 cords leading from the detonation device to the timer in the bottom left. Don't touch any of the cords, okay? That includes any of the 4 on the right. So there are 5 cords coming out of the timer. 2 of them are dummies, 3 of them are real. Follow the cords from the detonation device to the timer. Then cut the right ones with the pliers. Don't cut either of the dummies, alright? Let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. This part is such a pain. Okay, so... There. 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 It's really hard to see. Ah! Okay. I thought that looked correct. It was just I wasn't sure. So now here. Here. Yeah, this one. Ah! So now just this one. Oh God. Wait. Shit. Do I have to do the whole thing again? Oh, no. That part is really tricky, man. Alright, let's pretend that didn't happen.
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, right, let's do it. Let's do it. Watch this. We're going to quickly speed through the dialogue this time. We don't need to read it all this time. Okay, there we go. There we go. I thought I could afford to move it a little bit to the right. Just a touch. Fuck. Oh, we were so close to doing it that last time.
ジョナサン。
Yeah, let's pretend that didn't happen.
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
Go, 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 go. Nice. Oh, what? I thought I could let go of it there. I remember the last time I played this, someone was laughing at me for going all the way out and letting, you know, bringing it to the place that I brought it last time. Like, you don't need to do that. You can just let go of it once you get out of that first section. Well, I guess you can't. Fucking backseaters. I should never listen to them. Oh, right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Watch this. This is gonna be it. If you keep doing this poorly, if you keep failing, eventually Ed will take over and he'll try himself. But I think he always fails whenever he tries. You think it's the game taking over, you know, and they're just going to do it for you. But I think Ed always fails whenever he tries to do it. From what I remember, anyway. Speed run. Nice. Yes! Okay. We're doing it. Nice. Nice. Okay, start at the top one. Second one. Ah! Third one. I'm probably going to blow it up. Oh! It was really hard to see the two of them overlapping there. It was hard to know which one was going in which direction. Okay, we seem to be in good shape. Well, the timer hasn't stopped. Yeah, there's still one cord left. So we cut the one that's left. Yeah, we cut the other cord leading from the detonation device to the timer. It splits halfway. Simple. One's a dummy, right? It's a straight line, no sweat. Not necessarily. Why is that? This is a trap that takes advantage of an optical illusion. The Poggendorf illusion. Boggen who? Poggendorf. When a diagonal line is intersected by two parallel lines, the two ends of the diagonal line appear as though they aren't lined up. In this case, there's a dummy line thrown into the mix. So what do? Don't let your eyes fool you, alright? Go with your gut. Oh. So the one... This is the one that looks like it's obviously connected to the thing. But if it's an optical illusion, maybe it's this one. This one. No! Okay, now we know which one it is. It's the other one. Okay, watch this. If he didn't say any of that bullshit, I would have went with the other one. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Speed run. Speed run. Wow. Whoa. Where did I get these skills? Putting it on full screen definitely makes it easier. I don't know how I don't have this memorized yet, but I don't. Okay, Poggendorf. Okay. Fuck you. Yes! You did it, Jonathan. Oh. What happened? Damn it, the backup device kicked in. What do we do? It's one of the two colored cords. Cut the right one and we're finished. So which one is it? Don't look at me. There's no science to this. Only the person who said it knows. That's supposed to prevent anyone from defusing it. Well, say Redwood really did set this. Any ideas? Remember when he was talking about that bomb before? Yeah, that could have been a trick, though. This is Redwood we're talking about. I don't know. Hard to say. So, red or blue? Your call, man. Red or blue? 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 Red! Has it stopped? Looks like it. Redwood said blue. He said always blue.
Miro.
But he was trying to trick us.
助かった。
ジョナーさん、俺の推薦付きで爆弾処理班に入れるぞ。
よせよ。まだ若いのに白髪だらけになっちまう。
止まってた30年間を取り戻せるぞ。浦島太郎のようにな。
Amazing sequence.
ようやく奴らに来たようだ。
まるで俺たちの出方をモニターしてたみたいだな。
デカ長、変なの。デイブの遺体が消えてるの。
救急班に運ばれたんじゃないのか。
私が誘導したんだもの。救急班が到着した時にはすでになかったわ。見て、あのエンプス血が流れてるわ。
あれはレッドウッドのゴダード。
とにかくレッドウッドの件は慎重に調べよう。俺たちはどうやら孤立しているようだ。
Hey! Alright, yeah, man, that bomb disposal sequence is great. And of course, all the absurdity beforehand. Dave's death leading into the sequence with in the L store. With the woman and Jonathan's groping explosions. It's fun what they do with all the game over dialogue. The characters being aware of their deaths. Does it matter if you cut red or blue? Oh, I think so. Yeah, if you cut blue, you blow up. It plays off the previous interaction we had with Redwood earlier in the game, where he talks about bomb disposal and he asks us if we were to defuse a bomb, what would we pick? Red or blue? Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba bum bum boom bum bum. Let's save. Insert disc 3. Oh boy. Do I have time to do all this tonight? Yeah, fuck it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick piss, and when I come back, we'll insert disc 3. Hey, Dave, how's it going? Dave, did you just miss the end of disc 2? I think you missed a lot. I think you missed a lot of the good stuff. You caught it? Or you caught the bomb disposal at least? Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Just give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Act 3, drug.
バカモン！君らは何様のつもりだ。数々の命令、規則違反、ポリスカーの破損、公共施設の破壊、器物破損、ビヨンド内での銃撃。一般市民18人が巻き添えを食って重軽傷を負っている。朝からひっきりなしに抗議の電話が鳴りやまない。BCP の機能がパンクしそうだ。エド、分かってるのか？この件は AP に任せろ。彼らのやり方がお前たちに合わんのはわかる。だがな、我々の時代は終わったんだ。次の世代の連中に任せてやれ。いいか、エド。お前はもう若くはないんだ。いつまでも逆らってる年でもあるまい。頭を冷やせ。もう少しでコロニーに穴が開くところだったんだぞ。
デイブには風穴が開いちまったぜ。
ヨナさん、君はもうポリスノーツでもなければ BCP でもビヨンズでもないんだ。過去にポリスノーツであったとしてもそれは昔の話だ。君はここでは観光客なんだ。ロレインのことでは君に同情はしている。しかしこの件は別だ。ジョナサン、これ以上君をかばいきれん。昔のよしみで甘くしてきたが、どうやら私の間違いだったようだ。今後ビヨンド内での銃の所持は禁じる。帰るまで BCP で預かる。本部長、あの場合ジョナサンの発砲は。エド、まだ自分の立場が分かっていないようだな。いいか、あと3年で十分な年金が下りる。 めでたく定年だ。デカ人生に傷をつけることなく。エド、おとなしくしてるんだ。今度何か起こすともう私の権限では抑えきれん。君は30年間のデカ人生とポリスノーツの栄光を棒に振ることになるぞ。相手はあの徳川なんだ。
徳川のやり口ならよく知ってる。奴は間違いなく黒だ。
ジョナサン、分かってくれ。彼らと正面から戦うにはそれなりの勝算が必要なんだ。奴を追い込めるだけの証拠がなければ、今の状況では君らに協力はできん。
ゲイツ、デイブがやられたんだぞ。あんたの部下だろう。
君らの腹立ちはわかる。だが、私の立場も分かってくれ。上からの圧力も相当なものになってきているんだ。
立場がどうのこうの言ってる場合か。あんたの可愛い部下に裏切り者がいる。
またその話か。徳川のことならいざ知らず、同じ仲間を疑うのはよせ。とにかくエド、命令だ。しばらく休養を取れ。家に帰って家族サービスでもしてやれ。ジョナサン、つまらんことを考えずにゆっくり観光を楽しめ。北条の件に関しては AP で捜査させる。何か分かったら報告しよう。いいな、二人とも。ジョナサン、命令に従わない場合はホームへ送り返すぞ。
証拠があればいいのか。あんたの首が飛ばないくらいの。
うん、証拠がつかめればな。だが勘違いをして勝手なことはするなよ。エド、明日までに納得のいく報告書を提出しろ。処分はそれからだ。以上。
Okay, that was a bit out of sync, that dialogue. I think I might try and close the emulator and open it again. Let me just save state. A new theme here, yeah. I don't think this played up until this point, did it? Maybe it did. It's a nice theme. Let's look at him. Yikes. See that vein? Never seen that before. More excuses to rattle off? What's that look for? What is it? You look like you've got something to say. Your hair is totally grey. I'll be 57 this year. I should probably start thinking about retirement. Wow, grey hair and a grey beard. Is this really what you want to be saying right now, Jonathan? After getting told off like that? Is this really the best strategy moving forward? At least my hair isn't falling out, right? Try not to give me such a hard time in the future, will you? I'll go even grayer. It's more of a silver than a grey, actually. You look really stressed. I can still put up a fight. Can I look at his eyes? Chief?
まだ話があるのか。さっさと行きたまえ。
待ってくれ、ケイツ。質問ぐらいはいいだろ。
もう面倒を起こさないと約束するか。
約束する。
おとなしくするか。
する。
誓うか。
誓う。今日のところは。
相変わらずだな、ジョナサン。お前とは取引など通用せんか。で、何が知りたい？
Yeah, the dialogue wasn't out of sync before up until this point. Let me just save state again. I'm just going to close the emulator for a sec. Reopen it, see if that fixes it. Ba-da-la-da-bum. Ba-da-la-da-bum. We'll just open up that third disc again. I'm just gonna load the save normally first and see where it takes me. Buckley, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Right here.
バカモン！君らは何様のつもりだ？数々の命令、規則違反、ポリスカーの破損、公共施設の破壊、器物破損、ビヨンド内での銃撃。一般市民18人が巻き添えを食って重軽傷を負っている。朝からひっきりなしに抗議の電話が鳴りやまない。BCP の機能が。
Fuck it. I'm just gonna load that state, and hopefully it just fixes itself as we keep playing. Hopefully the next scene won't be like this. It's bearable anyway. We can... It's not all that distracting. It's only a little bit out of sync. And there aren't too many voiced scenes, just that there are a couple at the end. Let's see. Anything else to say to him? I can't afford much time. Ask about Dave. What's happening about Dave? According to the report, when AP arrived on the scene, Dave's body was nowhere in sight. You're certain he died, are you? The whole thing is bizarre. It's not like he could get up and walk away by himself if he is indeed dead. Well, what was with that red blood coming out of the EMPS that we saw? What's going on with Ishida? AP are handling the Ishida murder. He was a Tokugawa employee. We have to deal with this carefully. The fact that you two were at the scene doesn't do you any favors. I can't understand why his killer felt the need to go to such lengths. Hopefully the autopsy will shed some light. Go talk to Victor. He might be able to offer some insight. The biker. Right before Dave died, he told us Redwood was the biker. I saw that guy's eyes myself. I swear to you it was him. Redwood is an exemplary member of this unit. I can't imagine him being involved in something like that. So where is Redwood? He's away on assignment. I sent him to collect new EMPS system chips from Tokugawa Heavy Industries earlier today. I'll question him when he returns. I'll do some digging myself and see what I come up with. The bomb. About the bomb in the bag store. Only someone with some serious training could have created something like that. Yeah, and as it happens, Redwood showed us one just like it the day I got here. Well, we didn't come across anything that uncommon when we cross-referenced the bomb's components with our list of known explosives. I sincerely hope Redwood wasn't involved. Hope all you like. Okay, let's go say hi to Victor again, shall we? Oh no, I think it's broken. I think it's broken. Fuck, let me try and load the previous state.
素人出る幕じゃない。
Okay. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to restart from Act 3 again. Sorry about this, guys. Jesus. Hold on, let me just try one more time. Try and walk away first. Okay, maybe now it'll let me go to somewhere else. Vice. You guys really look like hell. You okay, Meryl? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Can't say it's going to be easy, though. The music is dead, though. The music is dead. Fuck. Let's save on another file. Ha! Fuck you, emulator. Nice. Okay, sorry, Meryl. I know you're very sad here and everything, but... Right, so what's going on here? You've got that here. Like I said, it doesn't suit me, but that doesn't matter. Dave gave it to me. I nearly had a heart attack when I saw it. You look exhausted. Did you get any sleep? I'm okay, thanks. I don't think I could sleep anyway. And whatever woman I have in me is staying buried till I get back at them for Dave. Meryl, she looks lonely. She'll be fine. She's a strong woman. How are things going, Meryl? Any developments? What do you want to know? Sorry, I'm not good at small talk. Dave's whereabouts. Have you found out what happened to Dave? I checked with some informants and hackers, but everything leads to a dead end. Same as Hojo, gone without a trace. Why do you think they took Dave's body? You think he's still alive? I don't know. Why would they feel the need to hide his body? I'll keep looking. I can't believe this has happened. I mean, what are you supposed to tell his family? Yeah, I know. I'll keep looking. Ishida. What's happened with Ishida? AP's handling the investigation, but they won't tell us anything. It's even worse that it's a Tokugawa employee. That's right. Why don't you talk to Victor about the autopsy results? What about that biker? It looks like the bike was smuggled here from home, but I can't pinpoint a route. And the guy himself? He disappeared in the blink of an eye. Did that say a brink of an eye? Someone must have tampered with that area's data to cover for him. It's Redwood, I know it. I think so too. It's definitely him. But would it be possible to alter BCP data? It'd be difficult, but not impossible for someone here. Whoever he is, if that guy's scrubbing data himself, we've got some major problems. Yeah. He's probably dead, but I'll check every hospital to see if he was taken anywhere. Frozeners have to contact the government when they're hospitalized. There'd be a record of it. The crime scenes? What happened to the crime scenes? AP's working both AMM and the bag store. I hear the ISPA is going to sue BCP over what happened to the coral. Oops. The incident with the mosquitoes. Yes. Nice to get some follow-up on that. The owner of the bag store is on the run, so AP closed it off. Meaning we're fresh out of options? Looks like it. Tokugawa have stepped up the pressure on BCP too.
そうそう。ずっと引っかかってたんだけど、あのカバン屋でデーブがいなくなった時、負傷してたエンプスがいたでしょ。
両脇を抱えられていたゴダードか？あれは確かレッドウッドの木だ。
待て。ということは、奴は現場に。
違うわ。中に入ってたのは奴じゃない。エンプスの関節から血が流れてたのを覚えてる。
フラッシュバック。
赤い血が流れてた。
そうか。AP の血なら白だ。あの中にデイブを入れて運んだんだ
な。なぜ？
それはわからないわ。
証拠は？
エンプスを調べればデーブのルミノール反応が出るかもしれない。私が調べるわ。
気をつけろよ。この BCP 内のどこまでが敵かわからないからな。
わかってるわ。
Ask about the crime scenes. Things are tense as hell everywhere. No one's letting any information out. Okay, I think we're okay here for now. Poor Meryl here, all alone. Been okay without your naps, Ed? This place felt so empty with the chief gone with you all the time. It's gonna be even quieter now. Okay, let's check in on Victor.
おお、ジョナサン、一暴れしたらしいな。わしはすっきりしたぞ。この BCP に来てから数年ぶりじゃ、こういうのは。はしゃいでもらっては困る。うちの部下が一人殉職した。そうか。じゃが、あんたらの取った行動はデカとして正しい。
ありがとう、ビクトル。
落ち込みなさんな。
Okay, let's talk. Doctor, hit me with it. Dave. Did you know Dave's body has disappeared? Really? I hadn't heard anything about it. Ah, I can't believe Dave's dead. Dave, you're dead. This is such a cozy game, man. Especially in these moments with music like this. Really gives me the cozy feels. Earlier, when we were just cruising around all the areas at night, going back to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals when it was empty at night. Great cozy vibes. I didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. He always liked listening to me talk about home. He was good company for someone like me. What a shame. So young. Dave liked you too, Victor. I didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. He kind of missed the ticking. He always liked listening to me talk about home. He was good company. Yeah. Victor, I shot that guy over a dozen times and he still didn't go down. Is that even possible? Shot him with what? My recoil. You use hollow points? No, armor piercing. They exit the body. They're not like dum-dums. Well, if he's a heavy narc user, it's possible. And if he's using artificial blood, it wouldn't surprise me at all. You don't have to worry about blood loss if you're using artificial blood. But if you hit him with a number of rounds in one or more of his vitals, he'd be in some serious trouble. We have a sample of the guy's blood. Let me see it. Suppose Redwood is the biker. If he is, he'd be in pretty bad shape right now. He may be a frozener, but he's still flesh and blood. Might even be dead. You tried checking all the hospitals to see if he's one of them? See if he's at one of them? Show me the blood sample you've got. I'll analyze it for you.
Victor, あんたを俺たちの味方として頼みがある。この人工血液を内緒で調べてほしい。
さっき言った星のものか？
そうだ。デイブをやったあの男の。
なるほど。これを調べれば犯人は限定できる。
限定？人物は特定できないのか？
わかるのは人工血液の型、製造業者、製造バージョンだけじゃが、それで十分じゃ。こんな第一世代のもんを使っとるのは AP か軍かのどちらかじゃ。AP のものであれば透析機と輸血データを照合すれば犯人は絞れるわい。もともと酸素濃度が低いところでの作業用に作られたもんじゃ。通常よりも酸素運搬効率がいいようにな。あの人工血液は常人の人肺機能では無理じゃ。
頼んだぞ。高貴なお方の血かもしれないからな。
少し時間がかかるがいいかな。わしもあいつら AP は好かん。年寄りをバカにしよって。それにあのカプセルの一件もあるしな。任せろ。今度は奴に内緒じゃ。
Okay. I didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. Yeah. Same shit. Ishida's autopsy. Tell us about the results of Ishida's autopsy. Actually, BCCH's pathology department will be performing Ishida's medical examination. BCCH, why? That's the way it's been the past few years. I don't agree with it myself, but it has to do with removing and preserving organs for transplants. The results of all autopsies BCCH does are sent to AP. They don't let me touch them. It is unusual for them to do the autopsy even in cases like this, but they insisted. Might be to do with Tokugawa. So we've got absolutely nothing now. Well, I did see some VREs of the crime scene. I shot and killed this guy at AMM who attacked us. Did you hear anything about that? No, first I've heard. Maybe he was sent to BCCH like Ishida? Body management. Who's in charge of a person's body here when they die? Beyond doesn't have a medical examiner system like most big cities on home. They've got it that way for the sake of organ transplants. Bodies are usually sent to transplant hospitals like BCCH for any post-mortem examinations that are required. If you wait too long to extract the organs after the examination, they spoil. As a forensic pathologist, I'm not exactly happy with that. But we're dealing with a severe organ shortage. Those autopsy preservation laws you find in places on home simply can't be applied here. The use of artificial organs is still a long way down the road. Until then, medical legal death investigations will always take a backseat to securing organs. How much longer are we from using artificial organs among the general public? They're using AP to look into the possibility, but the results aren't very promising. It seems to be too expensive and require a number of special facilities. It won't be happening anytime soon. That's what Chris was saying. Sure, modern medical science has given us good anti-rhombic drugs and whatnot, but there are still a mountain of problems to overcome before we can talk about applying those to artificial organs. I thought I already did that one. There's almost no doubt in my mind Ishida was killed somewhere else and taken to AMM afterwards. Okay, let me go back into AP, because I think I need to go over that dialogue with Gates again that before I reset the emulator. Yeah. Ask about AMM. Blood from the biker. It appeared to come from him after he was shot. I'd suggest we have AP analyze that, but our hands are full. I guess you'll just have to get Victor to do it. Yeah, he's looking into it. If you're looking for the analysis results of that blood, I'm still working on it. Let me go back to Vice. Bum, bum, bum. Anything to show Meryl? Don't think so. Victor felt the same. Anyway, don't let your guard down. Gates seems to have some doubts about him himself. He's probably dead. Crime scene. Tokugawa employees are crawling all over AMM. AP stretched to the limit with everything that's happened. Okay. Back to forensics. The analysis results. What about the results of the blood analysis? I haven't finished yet. It's not that easy. Okay, back out to the lobby. There's no sense rushing things. Gosh, Ed. You think they just might fire you for this one? Nah. That's it. I've had enough of this punk. Forget about him. He ain't worth the time. Why is it we always end up cleaning up your shit, huh? You just gonna stand here and take this? It's alright. I don't let it bother me. Pretty sweet gig you got there, Ed. A full pension with a fraction of the work. There's no point talking to him, Jonathan. Almost all of them are assigned to internal duties. Okay, how about now? You ready yet, Victor? Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Artificial organs. Give me the results. Give me the results. What do I have to say? Who do I have to talk to? Show me the results. Oh. Is there anyone chilling out in the shooting range?
射撃訓練場だ。訓練するか。また奴らに襲われるかもしれんぞ。
銃をゲイツに没収された。
俺のを使え。無反動銃だが使い方は変わらん。どうする？
いいのか、エド。
今さら。俺のたちはこれ以上悪くはならん。気晴らしになるんならな。マガジンも10連のを使えばお前のリコイルと変わりはないだろう。
Hold on 1 second, guys. I don't think I have to do anything here. Let me try going back out to the lobby. I think we have to leave before... I don't think getting the results is the next thing we have to do. I think we can leave and go back to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Or maybe not. Bum, bum, bum. Back to Victor. Hold on. Jesus, I have no idea what to do. I'm just gonna be stuck here. There's blood on your clothes. I should think so. I've had this gown since my first autopsy. It holds the blood of every single body I've looked at over the years. Guess you could say a piece of their souls, too. Anything else to show? Thoughts on AMM? There's almost no doubt in my mind he was killed at AMM. Body management, same shit. Artificial organs, same shit. Analysis results. Or maybe I have to look at the aid system, actually, right? Gorby's mood is translated onto the screen. Gorby's the only one around here who can put up with Dr. Jurgens. Hey, Gorby. I wouldn't bother. He's an AI up to a point. He can tell you what's in the dirt on your shoes, but he can't talk. Just blips and bleeps. How's life, Gorby? Sometimes I'm glad he can't talk. Probably wouldn't shut up. Hold on. I'm going back out to the lobby. I'm going to try and leave again. Why don't we go talk to Victor? I've said everything I can say to Victor. What can I say? What else can I say? Look at this photo. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this ID card. Anything else? Thoughts on AMM. Body management. Body management. Artificial organs. Artificial organs. I've said everything that I can say. Have I not? Look. Got something on your mind? Seeing you reminds me of home, Victor. Now maybe I've unlocked something new. Whoa! What can I say, man? You have amazing equipment, Victor. This is all amazing. To be honest, I use my aid for most of my work. I don't give a shit about anything you have to say anymore, Victor. I would normally be interested. But now I just feel like you're keeping progress from me. So fuck you and everything you have to say. So they're more of a collection. You could say that. I've lots of memories. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. Those pieces of paper have chemical formulas for bullshit on them. Yeah, no one gives a fuck about your formulas. Right, are we good? What else do you have to say? What other bullshit do you have to say? What's this? What's written on your ID? Who makes these pens? Right, we good? We good? Right, let's go back out to the lobby. Fuck you, Victor. Right, am I allowed to leave? Let me leave. There's no sense rushing things. Who might be able to offer ideas? What? Okay, hold on. Let me look at my notes here. I think the game is lying to me here. I don't think I need to talk to this guy at all. AP room. Fuck you, Victor. This is a load of bullshit. I'm pretty sure I have to talk to Gates. And the game is just lying here. You. Right, we need to talk about crime scene evidence. Oh my god! Was this here the whole time and I just didn't talk to him about it? Jesus Christ. The mosquitoes. This is what we need to talk about. Where did the mosquitoes at AMM come from? You figure out anything from their serial numbers? The mosquitoes which had collected around Ishida had originally been sent back to Tokugawa Heavy Industries from BCCH and various other hospitals on the colony because of malfunctions in their control. I take back all of my anger against Victor. It wasn't Victor's fault. It was the game telling me to do something that was impossible to do. I've never seen the game fuck up like that. Usually it's on point when it tells you where to go. But yeah, Victor didn't have the solutions for me there. However, Tokugawa are insisting they never received them. They say the whole thing was a slip-up on their side, and they plan on conducting an inquiry to determine who was responsible. That's it. Even that by itself is causing an uproar. So there's nothing, not one single piece of evidence. That's just wonderful. Whatever happened to working a crime scene, Gates? Tokugawa are essentially the owner and operator of AMM. That's what they told us there. We can't inspect the crime scene until they give us permission. That's the way it works here. Tokugawa's goons might be tampering with evidence. I honestly don't think they'd do something like that, but they could if they wanted. God damn it. They're clever, they're thorough, and they've got the finances. This is their territory. Make a mistake and they'll make you pay for it. I haven't heard about any other evidence. If I do, I'll pass it on. Okay, I think now. Now if...
いいな、二人とも。徳川を踏んじばれるような証拠がない限り下手な考えは起こすなよ。わかりました。実を言うと、徳川の AP 買収の噂はあるにはある。しかしだ、私の目が届く限り徳川の思い通りにはさせん。レッドウッドの件ははっきりするまで内密にな。
Okay. Let's try going to the lobby.
エド、
Nice.
こうなれば強硬手段に訴えるしかない。
He called him Edward.
徳川製薬とナークカプセルの関係は明らかだ。ナークカプセルを抑える。
徳川製薬へか。
そうだ。あそこへ踏み込み、物を抑える。DDS の奥に工場があったろ。
そこにあると思うか。
なければお前の首はなくなる。俺も地球へ送還される。
おいおい。
大丈夫だ。必ずある。ガードマンが言ってたろ。サンプルは試作工場で作るって。物を握ればゲイツも腰を上げずにはおられまい。
それはそうだが。
Ready to head out? Ooh, more cozy music. Nice. You like Gates? He's real trustworthy. He is, isn't he? Yeah. Suck on my ball sack. Bum bum ball sack. Let me look at the EMPS. Those are the AP units EMPS they like to show off. We might have caught him if we'd had one of these. Jesus, if you'd been flying one of these things, it would have been a million times worse. Okay, to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
よし、徳川製薬へ向かおう。
念のため寄り道をしていこう。つけられてるかもしれん。
わかった。本部長なら見張りをつけてるかもしれん。一回りしてから行こう。徳川製薬だぞ。
この中のどこかにナークカプセルがあるはずだ。1セットでも発見できれば、それで奴らの犯罪を立証できる。
その代わり何も出なかった時は諦めるんだぞ。
必ずあるさ、この中に。さあ、矢探しだ。
Okay, back in. Hold on, I'm just gonna check something in my settings here. Ba-da-do-do-do. Suck on my balls, my big fat balls. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-la-da-da-doo. Okay. We can open the door with the ID card. Let's go inside.
フロントだ。誰もいないな。
最初の物々しい警戒からすると嘘のようだ。
どっから始める？
どう考えてもあの奥の部屋が怪しいな。あそこを調べよう。
Ah, fuck. I'm just trying to fix the desync with the scenes, with the dialogue. But I'm not sure what I can do, really. Weird. I played the game with these same files on the same emulator before and never had this problem. We only had the issue when we switched to disc 3. Okay. There's just something about this door, don't you think? Yeah, I know. How are we going to get it open? You'd need an EMPS to get through this. I guess we'll have to try something with the lock system and hope for the best. The only way for us to open this door is through its lock system. It won't open if the lock hasn't been released. This is the magnetic lock system for this door. This is advanced stuff. Way more advanced than the DDS room's lock.
よし、ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう。ID を差し込んで。おお、ジョナサン、扉が開いたぞ。しかし、これだけのセキュリティが ID だけで開くとは妙だな。警備員の話だと、ここは徳川本人の許可が下りないと開けられないとか言ってだろう。
エド、気にしすぎだ。さあ、行こう。
黒消し、ブラックポピーの栽培工場だ。
ついに見つけたぞ。定を決め。
ジョナサン、できるだけ多くの証拠を集めよ
う。My God, we've got you now, Sadaoki. Red-handed.
まさしくナークの原料となるブラックポピーだよ。この実から取れる乳液でナークが作られる。
これが黒消し。それにこの葉、ロレインが持ってきたあの葉と同じだ。
遺伝子操作と品種改良を重ねた新種の黒消しだ。こんな黒消しは見たことがない。
There's no soil here, is there? They're cultivating them hydroponically, meaning they can grow them in just a nutrient solution. They don't need any soil at all. What's more, Tokugawa led the field when it comes to hydroponics. Is this place automated? It looks like everything's controlled by chaos system. Humidity, temperature, sunlight. It's all running totally by itself. They could minimize the number of people in the know and prevent human error. Look, they've even increased the carbon dioxide in the air to accelerate their growth. You could do multiple harvests a year under these conditions. You could easily make several dozen kilos of narc with all the poppies here. If they've got more fields up there, that gives them 3 times this amount. Who'd ever think black poppies were being grown on this scale at a place like this? Pick. Let's grab some for evidence. Wait, they're connected to laser sensors. See them sticking out of the field? Touch anything and an alarm will go off. Son of a bitch. Look but not touch. Yeah, it's especially hard for you, Jonathan, I know. There's nothing else we can do right now. Let's keep looking around. More fields up there, too. This looks similar to an auditorium. They've got this set up in 3 levels. It's designed so each level gets the optimum amount of sunlight. There's another room at the back. Looks like some kind of factory. That's a funny looking door. It's an automatic door built with intelligent materials. If the room temperature exceeds a specified degree, a group of shape memory alloy springs pop up and the door opens. Shape memory alloy? Basically, the door opens to cool the room if it gets too hot. Lucky for us, the place is like a goddamn sauna right now. There's no need to rush things. Let's make sure we've checked everything thoroughly here first. What's this? They're not using xenon grow lights. It looks like they're using optical fiber to transfer sunlight here.
間違いない。ロレインから預かったあの消しの葉はここで作られたものだ。王女はここから持ってきたんだ。
まったくビヨンド内で堂々と黒消し栽培とはいい根性だ。消しの栽培だけでもかなりの重罪だ。
消し栽培だけであとは害虫か？そんなはずはない。奥へ行ってみよう。もっと面白いものがあるかもしれん。
Alright, let's check the back.
用心しろよ。ここが本当に徳川の消し工場だとすると、こんなに警備が手薄なはずがない。
分かった。何かあったらすぐに応戦できるぜ。
銃もないのにか。
いざとなれば江戸のを使うさ。
お前。
大丈夫だ。お前は当てにはしてない。射撃は俺に任せろ。
すまない。
気にするな。人にはいろいろあるさ。
よし、奥の部屋を見てみよ
う。お、これは。
これはまさにナークカプセルを作ってるところだ。見ろ、黒消しの実がナークカプセルになっていく。
Let's take a look.
完成したナークカプセルだ。中身は空のようだ。
間違いない。ロレインから預かったあのカプセルだ。
ベルトコンベヤーで流されていく。倉庫で箱詰めされるんだろう。
The Narc capsule K9. We finally found it.
さっきの消し栽培場で採れた消しの実がどんどん流れてくる。
何もかもが自動化されてる。
These are the pods harvested from the growing fields. Here they're chemically separating Narc into two. They get two capsule types as a result. Everything on Hojo's CD was the truth. The separate capsules offer no narcotic reaction on their own. That's the trick. We've already seen how they split Narc into two. Let's look at the other stages. Here they're extracting the sap from the pods. It has certain alkaloids used for making drugs like morphine and codeine. Then, by drying the sap, you get opium. You can then isolate morphine from the opium. You still remember all that from narcotics? I got an award there, remember? So did you. What they're doing so far is the same process. You'd go through to produce normal opium derivatives. What about over here? After they get the opium, they move on to the next step. Here they're taking the heroin created from the morphine and combining it with a hallucinogen to make narc. You could say that's the secret behind narc. So by combining a natural drug, a synthetic drug, and a hallucinogen, they create something with both the addictiveness of morphine and hallucinogenic properties. That's what's so unique about narc. And also the scariest part about it. Here they're placing the separated narc liquids in gelatin and turning them into capsules. And that's how they get their narc capsules. Yep. Then for the final step, the marks that identify the different capsules, the drug identification codes, get printed on. If this counter is right, they're pumping out several hundred pairs of capsules a second.
まさにナーク製造工場だ。黒消しの栽培からナークカプセル製造まで。エド、ついに奴らの首根っこを押さえたぞ。
さて、どうする？今処分するか？
帰ってゲイツに伝えよう。それから AP とここに踏み込むってのはどうだ？
本部長もこれを見れば目を覚ますだろう。
いくつかいただいていこ
どうするつもりだ？
ゲイツへの手土産だ。行こう。
I'm really sorry about the out of sync audio, chat. It's annoying me.
というわけだ、ゲイツ。
I was hoping it would fix itself.
それがそのナークカプセル K9 だ。これで徳川をパクれる。
どうやって入った？
ノックして入ったとでも思うか？
お前たち捜査令状もなしに。本部長、いいですか？奴ら堂々と黒消しをこのビヨンドで栽培して、その上ナークを密造してるんです。
ゲイツ、いいのか？奴らをこのまま野放しにしても。
間違いないだろうな。間違いありません。この目で見たんです。よし、分かった。徳川も年貢の納め時だろう。ご苦労だったな、二人と。一緒に来るか？
もちろん。
ジョナサン、君の反動銃リコイルを返しておこう。特例だぞ、いいな。
分かってる。特別扱いは嫌いじゃない。
There is a desync. You're just not noticing it.
全員第二装備で集合。徳川製薬へ踏み込む。
焦るな。俺はこの瞬間が一番好きな。
おい見ろ、レッドウッドだ。奴は死ぬどころかピンピンしてるぞ。なんてこと。
行くぞ野郎。
Sweet.
徳川製薬に着いたぞ。
ゲイツ、ここがナークを密造している工場だ。
エド、ジョナサン、案内してくれ。
Okay, let me just save again. Go inside.
ゲイツ、乗り込もうぜ。よし。
AP 隊位置につけ。エンプス A 班は周りを固めろ。エンプス B 班は飛行ユニットを離脱。中へ入り。いいか、ジョナサン、エド。行くぞ。
Hey, it's our old friend.
おい、あんたたちなんだい、どうしたってんだ。
俺たちが観光見物ツアーの団体に見えるか？
BCP 本部長のゲイツ・ベッカーだ。この会社内を調べさせてもらう。
どうして？
黒消し栽培ナーク密造の容疑だ。
何のことだい、一体。
捜査令状はある。ジョナサン、どこだ？案内してくれ。
This is the lock system for this door. Can you open it? No, I think you could only open it from the security booth right now. Question. Listen, you. Now we want the truth. What do you guys think you're doing? The factory. What's that factory in the back for? What are you doing there? It's a factory for producing drug samples. You mean for producing narc? What are you talking about? You can't just throw around accusations like that. You've got narc stashed away back there, don't you? Yeah, we know all about what's going on. Don't bother trying to bullshit us. Are you guys crazy? Tell us the truth. What are you really doing back there? I don't have to answer your questions. We'll sue you for this. You're better off cooperating for your own sake. Our president won't stand for this. Do you realize what you're doing? You afraid of Sadaoki? I promise you we can protect you. Protect me. What can you guys do? You're nothing. What do you have to gain by standing up for Tokugawa like this? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not afraid of you guys. Come on, spill it. We saw everything ourselves. This is outrageous! You'll regret that attitude of yours. Okay. Am I just gonna have to walk up to this thing? We probably couldn't open the door through the lock system right now. The guard's system will have priority. We'd like to take a look at your factory in the back. You can't do that. You'd need President Tokugawa's authorization before I could let you in there. Open that door this instant. I can't. Not by myself, anyway. Open that door now. That lock system is different from the others. I can't make the decision to open it myself.
分かった、徳川の犬め。少し手洗いが鉛筆を使おう。オダード A 班、この扉を丁重に破壊しろ。了解。待て。誰だ。
徳川会長。
貞興、いいところに来たな。
また貴様たちか。ここで何をしとる。ゲイツ、早くこのバカどもを連れて帰れ。謝罪は後で聞こう。
徳川、状況が変わってね。この扉を開けてもらおうか。
何？ああ、BCP 本部長ともあろう者がこいつらのようなチンピラに耳を貸すとはな。ゲイツ、今ならまだ間に合うぞ。どうする？
何に間に合うんだ徳川。BCP を舐めるのもほどほどにしろ。
ゲイツ、私の恩を忘れたか？お前が今の立場にあるのは。
貞興、大口を叩けるのも今のうちだ。
徳川、ほら BCP 発行の捜査令状だ。君の大切なナーク製造工場とやらを見せてもらおうか。ここを開けろ。
ナーク？ナークだと？こりゃ参った。何のことだ？
とぼけるな貞興。往生際が悪いぞ。
はあ、困ったな。わかった。斉藤君、扉を開けて差し上げろ。
でもこの奥には例の。
いいんだ。何もかもここの野蛮な連中に見せてやれ。
本当にいいんですか？
ああ、カモン。
わかりました。扉を開けます。
どうぞ諸君、入りたまえ。
ゲイツ、これだ。これが消しの栽培場だ。
何を言う。これが消しだと？
まだ白を切るのか貞興。
落ち着けジョナサン。調べてみればわかることだ。ジョナサン、証明してやろうぜ。俺たちの勝ちだ。ん？これはジョナサン、消しじゃないぞ。すり替わってる。
ゲイツ、何があるだって？これが消しに見えるか？
ジョナサン、どうした？
これは我が社の極秘プロジェクトの地球環境対策として開発された人工波だ。炭酸ガスを普通の3倍も吸収するという画期的なものだ。エコロジーテロリストなどに知られると厄介なんで極秘にしてたんだよ。
そんな。
確かに4時間前まではここにあった。このどこかにあるはずだ。
ジョナサン、落ち着け。よく探してみるんだ。まだ結論が出たわけじゃあるまい。その通りだ。よく見てみよう。
違う。おかしい。消しはどこに行ったんだ？
きっとあるはずだ。探すんだ。
ない。消しがなくなってる。
本部長、確かにここにあったんです。
どうだね、我が社のエコロジー新製品は。気に入ってもらえたかね？
隠したな貞興。
隠すも何も、ここには前からこの人工波しかないんだがね。
ジョナサン、奥の部屋を見てみよう。
そうだゲイツ、奥の部屋を見てみよう。奥の部屋を見てくれ。 奥にナーク工場がある。
その言葉当てにしていいんだな。
もちろんです。ここの消しはともかく、あの設備を短時間で隠蔽するのは不可能です。
よし、奥の部屋に行ってみよ
う。あった。本部長、ここです。ここがナークの製造工場です。
どこがナーク工場だって？教えてほしいもんだ。ここのどこが？ジョナサン、エド、気にせず説明してくれ。
これです。これが例のナークカプセルです。
バカを言うな。これは無重力下でも均等に溶解するというカプセル K9 だ。
もう少しまともな言い訳をするんだな。このカプセルの秘密は分かってる。
秘密だと？
ジョナサン、見ろ。違うぞ。これはナークカプセルじゃない。目印がない。すり替わってる。
何？やりやがったな、貞興。
What's going on? Where's the narc? No, no.
あれ？消しの実がなくなっている。
ここに黒消しの実がたくさんあったんだ。
Where's the narc? Jonathan, Ed.
本部長、見てください。これがナークの製造過程です。
君ら頭がおかしいんじゃないのか？ここでは DDS のカプセルを作っているんだ。
でたらめ言うな、徳川。
どこにナークがある？さあ見せてもらおう。
The narc should be here, Gates. I don't care. Search wherever you want. You're wasting your time. Why are you so sure of yourself? Because I know there isn't any narc here. You're lying. This is where you make it. If we don't find anything, we'll have a serious problem on our hands.
それくらいにしておいたらどうだ？これ以上は冗談では済まされんぞ。それともまだ続けるか？
ジョナサン、エド、確かにここなんだな。
確かだ。ここに間違いない。
ゲイツ、捜査は済んだろう。さあ、この失態をどうしてくれる？
待て徳川、まだだ、まだ済んでない。おい AP 隊、お前たちこの中をくまなく調べろ。隅から隅までな。
了解。各班参加して工場内を捜査しろ。塩プ酸は各種センサーを使用しろ。
おいおい、会社の設備を壊さんでくれよ。
I think Kojima voiced one of those guys.
どうした？何か出たか？
来てください。こっちです。
出たぞ、エド。行こ
う。男の死体です。
Oh!
北条。どうしてここに北条が？
ガイシャは北条健三、ここの社員です。
急いで犯人の足跡、指紋、DNA 指紋を採取。
了解。エンプスの簡易アナライザーを使います。
どういうことなんだ？
隊長、死体に生活反応が見られます。殺害現場はここと見て間違いないでしょう。遺体の体温 34.3 度。ここの室温が高温ということを考慮しても、死後4時間以上は経っていないと思われます。
レッドウッド、ここのビデオカメラに何か映ってるかもしれん。調べてみろ。
どうぞセキュリティ室へ案内しましょう。
扉やドアノブに付着していた指紋はルテニウム法による指紋検出により一致しました。
よし、 DNA 指紋の方はどうだ？
北条に付着していた毛髪および工場内に残されていた毛髪数本から DNA 指紋を検出。ポリモルフィズム法により一致。
よし、凶器は？
凶器はビヨンドでは珍しいリコイルです。弾痕検査をすれば立証できます。薬莢もありました。
PCP の記録にあるライフリングとの照合を急ぐ。
ゲイツ、こいつら何を言ってる？
ありました。ビデオカメラにも映ってました。やはり殺害時刻は4時間前。
よし、それでいい。
ここの警備員、斉藤の証言も取れました。 ガイシャとイングラムは今朝未明工場で言い争っていたそうです。
素晴らしい。パーフェクトだ。ゲイツ、なんだ、何をしている。よろしい、ご苦労。事件は解決した。
Oh my
本部長、
god.
どういうことです。ジョナサン・イングラム、君を北条健三並びに石田純、北条ロレイン殺害容疑で逮捕する。逮捕？俺をか。エド、君にも話を聞かねばならんな。ことによれば君も処分しなければなるまい。貴様、はめたな。やめろ、ジョナサン。正体を表したか、ジョナサン・イングラム。お前は4時間前ここで北条と言い争った。前妻であるロレインへの嫉妬心からその銃で北条を射殺した。今のようにそうやってな。ゲイス、銃を返したのもそういうことだったのか。同じようにロレインをホームで殺害。お前があの方の爆弾について精通していることはカバン屋での記録を見ればわかる。爆弾を解体したのはお前だからな。あれは裏付けも取れている。ロシ死刑から連絡があった。貴様の事務所から爆破用の起爆装置が見つかったとな。起爆装置？あの犯行に使われたバイクも貴様が密輸したらしいじゃないか。貴様が乗っていた ASL797 便に乗せてな。まさか。そして真相を
He doesn't give a shit about all the groping. He doesn't want to use that against us for some reason.
最初からおっと、
動くと頭は吹っ飛ばすぜ。
ジョナサン、このビヨンド内でそんな反動の大きい火薬銃を持っている者はいない。しかもライフリングの残る足のつく銃はな。見てみるがいい。AP も BCP の連中もみんな無反動銃、リフトガンだ。わからんか。北条はその銃で殺されたんだ。そんな銃を振り回しているのはこのコロニーではお前の他にはいない。
本部長、イングラムの銃と北条から摘出した弾とのライフリングが一致しました。
どうするジョナサン。この場で AP に射殺されたいか。くそ、イングラムを捕まえろ。話せ。君には黙秘権がある。話したことは証言として扱われおる。これ以降の証言は自分に不利に使われることがある。それに弁護士を接見する権利がある。弁護士の費用が払えない場合は感染弁護人をつけることができる。ジョナサン、おとなしくしておればよかったのだ。もう少し賢い男だと思ったが。
本部長、北条の ID カードと CD ロムを持っていました。よ
ろしい、証拠品だ。押収しろ。
それから北条夫妻の写真も持っています。
殺した人間の写真か。それも押収したまえ。ケイツ、貞興、許さん、ジョナサン。
楽しかったぞ、ジョナサン。久しぶりだ、こんなに笑えるのは。
まったくだ。昔のよしみであれほど忠告したのに貴様は本当に変わらん。
まったくバカな男だ、ジョナサン。
連れてき。くそ、離せ。手間を取らせるな。エド、ジョナサン、抑えろ。麻酔だ。パラライザーを使え。
Amazing laughs.
おやすみ、ジョナサン。
Damn, Gates is really rocking the suit there too. He's looking good. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum.
ジョナサン、
君なのか。
私、あなたは変わらないわ。苦しめるつもりであの頃のまま。
俺にとってはつい昨日のことなんだ。
楽しかったぞジョナサン。
殺した人間の写真。ブレイン。
I forgot about this whole next section coming up.
ジョナサン。ジョナサン、起きた？
カレン。ここは。
私の家よ。どう気分は？あなた12時間も寝てたのよ。
俺は一体。今何時だ？あれ、時計がない。
ああ、腕時計ね。あれ、電磁手錠に干渉したらしくて止まってたわ。
そうか。壊れたか。で、どうして俺はここに。そうだ。俺は奴らにはめられて逮捕されたんだ。
そうよ。BCP からホームの警察に送還されるところだったの。
それがどうして？
エドと BBC のスタッフと協力して脱獄させたの。あなたを取材中にテレビ中継車と護送車が高速で事故ったことになってるの。
脱獄？
Oh shit.
.今あなたはビヨンドの有名人よ。テレビではあなたのことで持ちきり。30年間のジェラシーってね。指名手配されてるわ。
どうして俺をテレビ局が？
徳川の不正や悪行にはみんな嫌気がさしているのよ。私たちの番組では徳川の不正を何年も追ってきたの。今回の事件は徳川の尻尾をつかむいい機会だわ。スタッフが何人か入院しちゃってツケは大きかったけど。
よかった。 BBC はまだ奴らの手中にはないんだな。
そう、報道はあなたの味方。
よいしょっと。
大丈夫ジョナサン。エドから連絡あるまでゆっくりして。
Okay, guys, I hate to say it, I didn't think there was this much left in the game. I forgot about this whole sequence and this next upcoming sequence. And then we have to go to the moon, and then we have to come back from the moon and do the whole final sequence, which will take another bit of time. And if I do all this, I'll be up until like 6 or 7 a.m. I think. And I would like to try and keep my sleep schedule in some sort of order. So I think I might end it here, if you don't mind. And then tomorrow we'll finish this off. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to get it done in like 14 or 15 hours, or 15 or 16 hours maybe even, but no, at this rate it'll probably be even longer than that. But yeah, we went past our 3 days at least, and we did the majority of Policenauts. So yeah, I think I'll leave this till tomorrow, and we'll finish it off tomorrow. But yeah, it was a beefy session. All the booba grabbing slowed me down. Policenauts is just a big game. Takes a while to get through. It's way longer than Snatcher. But yeah, it was a fun session. Sorry if I let anyone down, if anyone was really hoping to see the rest of this tonight. But yeah, hopefully you can forgive me. After, 100 hours or some shit, and finishing it off with a 14-hour stream, hopefully I won't be too hard to forgive. What are we now, 112 hours? But yeah, I think tomorrow I might do some big boss runs or something, and to start with, and then we'll finish with Policenauts or something like that. We'll see. Anyway, I'll think about it. And hopefully I can try and fix the audio issue as well before starting tomorrow, because it's not all that bad, but yeah, it's bugging me a bit. But yeah, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching the marathon. It was a pleasure, as always. A crazy 112 something hours. And we'll do the epilogue tomorrow. We'll finish it off tomorrow. Cheers, guys. Thanks for being here. I'll see you soon. Till next time, everyone. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow.